So, good morning everybody. We want to play some of this Watcher thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. What is that? Top 3 combats. I see late burning elite, yes. Extra elite, yes. Here, huh? No shop here is elite here. No fires is elite here. 1, 2, 3, 4 elite, yes. Late burning, yes. Fire before elite, yes. Shop directly before elite, yes. Perfect. For enemies, perfect. For cards, potions, perfect, 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 perfect. Everything perfect. Either minus 130, more 150, plus 250. Lotus. We get a Lotus. Ja? Ja, naja. Naja. This is exactly 45 here. Conclude third eye. Third eye. Conclude. Conclude. Also for all these juicy hallways as well. The juicy hallways also are happy about conclude. Oh. So 9 plus 24 is 33. So we say no to that. But we say yes to this. Sanctity, Inner Peace, Tranquility. Inner Peace is exit against Lagavulin, card draw, and also very nice card in general. Can be comboed in a lot of ways. Block block strike or block block Inner Peace. Most likely strike. Conclude because of this. Strength potion, yes. Halt, Simmering Fury, Crush Joints. No, the game hasn't gotten any recent updates. The game is in its final version, but for the Watcher, the game was in the final version since 3 years now. Even longer. Crush Joints, Halt, or Simmering Fury. Simmering Fury is interesting, but probably not yet. Probably later, if we do not find another Wrath source, we can probably do that. Uha. Uha. Aha. Ooh. Is Halt not good there? Halt. Generally, why would it be good? Not so clear. I think Simmering Fury was an option, but Halt. Not because we don't have enough Wrath. So Yeah, this is really not so clear to me. It's probably... What is it? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, standard line would be Inner Peace, Eruption, Strike, Vigilance. And now we can think whether that's the best line. It is the best line. It simply is the best line. There's something about the Strength Potion. We could also use the Strength Potion. The Strength Potion. Was this a question mark? No, that's just the normal enemy. So, does the Strength Potion change anything? Probably not enough, especially because we need it against Lagavulin, number 1. Oh, and there's always Strike, it's never block, yeah? We need it against Lagavulin, and we need it against Nob, and we need it against Cubes, right? So, yeah. Block, conclude. I'm very happy that this conclude is in our deck, for very, very obvious reasons. Yeah, this robber won't rob us before the shop. That's good. And did I already tell you that I really like to have this conclude in this deck? So, Empty Mind is our exit in between. It is synergetic with the All Is Calm. It's not super clear, but I think it's good enough. It's most likely the best exit we will see. Against Hexaghost is also not so clear, but I think it's good to have it. Now with the 164 we could have maybe purchased some things, the wobble or whatever, I don't know. Okay, so what will it be? It will be... also very good stance. Violet Lotus encourages stance a lot, right? Violet Lotus encourages stance like a lot. Yeah, I already said that. So, card remove, defend. We are also solid on card draw now, right? Yes. Yes. Foresight is good against Hexaghost, but I doubt that we want it. Inner Peace is increasing in value by a lot because of the Violet Lotus, number 1. And number 2, you can combo it. Once we have double Inner Peace, we can have an infinite with one prey. Also with the prey being prostrate. So currently 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 prostrate, 14. 4 removes and then we are infinite. It makes a lot of sense with the Violet Lotus, right? So I'm thinking about buying this here. You think that's a spew? Probably not. Unless, no, probably not. That's insane against cubes, it's insane against Lagavulin, it's insane with the Lotus. It's insane even drawing into the Eruption. There are a lot of reasons to do it, honestly. Yeah, I think so. So let's do that. Upgrade Eruption is pretty clear, right? Yeah, I think so. And now we are on our path on the 4 elites. Okay. This could be dangerous, but I think Inner Peace Empty Mind is clear here. So I will just go ahead and do that. Why is it clear? Yeah, I think because like we want to use these for generation of energy. Energy. Yeah, energy. So this is 33. Now the good news is if you use the Strength Potion, we can kill. And that's very good news. So I think it's good. I mean, it's a first elite. The first elite is the most threatening one. Against Lagavulin, we have Stance, Party, Partey, plus Setup Partey. Against the Nob, I guess against the Nob we are not fully super equipped. Okay. The other option would be to not use the Strength Potion, but to do the double block, eat full 10 here. We need to end an eruption, that's clear. So if we do that, what will happen? Well, I mean, at least we could also allocate the damage somewhere else, right? So, for example, 21, bringing this guy to 24. But then we have to draw the conclusion. I don't know. I don't really want to be in a spot where I have to draw something. Especially not if it means we take 10 just automatically. I mean, this seems to be like good. And let's say we draw the conclude. Heh, same. So, interesting. So there's one line where, I mean, I do not mind using the Strength Potion in this fight whatsoever, right? So there's that. So there's one line where we take, I mean, I could have done it, I don't know. I mean, with the idea that if we get conclude, that's 21, so 21 bringing this to 24. We draw conclude, and this is still not enough. We would need to really draw strike, and conclude to make it happen. And inner peace and defense, so it didn't really make super sense. In a way. But then again, we could have used the Strength Potion now to clear, but then this guy would still be there. And if we would have done that, we would have been able to maybe save 10. Now with the idea that if you draw conclude and 1 strike, then we can use the Strength Potion, 1 attack, conclude, and in total we took 10. Whereas now we are obviously taking more, at least currently. Yeah, we have 2 options, right? The one is to take 12, the other one is to take 20. If we take 20, the fight is over. If we take 12, the fight is not exactly over. But we do have the conclude in the deck. And 14 brings these to 30. So the question is, do we take more than 8 additional? And it's hard to believe that we take more than 8 additional, right? Especially with the Strength Potion in the dude. So I will just go ahead and go for this line. I guess we could have played 1 strike, but I don't think it's good. Here we have the inner pieces, like that was kind of also the other idea. So inner piece, if we get empty mind or eruption, that's good. Eruption is there. And there's also conclude. This is 16 each, so we can kill this. The idea being that if we draw the conclude, this will die anyways, right? That's kind of what we are looking at. I somehow do not mind that fight. I think it was perfectly fine. There is a piece, but there's Ancient Potion against the Nob, maybe. Ooh, juicy cards right there. So, this is an infinite with 1 prostrate, right? And we already outlined that. And we have a peace pipe. So, but there are no rest sites. This is interesting somewhat. Tantrum, you say? Tantrum is probably around 100 gold. The vault is probably, well, definitely more over the long run. And infinite means no tantrum. Pipe has infinite. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's what the pipe does. Yeah, absolutely. Vault is too good. Yeah, I think Vault is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's not that great on 3 energy, but the Violet Lotus means it's a little bit more than that. I just wonder about the fight. But maybe we can just take the vault and then worry about the fight? Unless you're telling me that we do need the Tantrum in order to be good against the Knob. It's actually kind of fascinating somewhat. Because like, what about the potions? Did we fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and we found 2, so potion is roughly normal. And we have Ancient Potion against the Knob. That will help to not get completely demolished. The Peace Pipe currently is not an active relic. We will receive a relic before this fight and maybe some help. Though. And this is also maybe some help. I mean, the hallway fight is relatively easy with a conclude. And will maybe yield us a potion. Which will then eventually actually help us in this fight. Now, if this is cubes is okay, because we do have kind of an answer in form of the conclude against the cubes. So, against the Lagavulin, I don't think that we need the potion. What I'm getting at is that Vault current at the moment is not that great. It's like plus 50 gold in this case. Tantrum would be better for the short term. For the very short term, right? Eruption already being upgraded and usually being able to draw into Eruption. Currently deck damage represents 24 base, 36 base. So one entire circle will kill if Eruption is early. Can we be greedy? Well, no, with the Peace Pipe, rather not. I mean, in a way. And then there's also this Hexaghost thing. But I think with all the draw, we will be able to, you know, I don't think we need the Tantrum against Hexaghost. I just wonder against the Knob. I mean, against the Knob, but usually, like, we have got 2 turns and we still don't kill. So, at that point, we take damage 1 time. But that's without the relic. I don't know, we will see. We meet again. Rambit wants to give us a relic. That is so kind of him. I'm not exactly sure where this is going because we just fought the cubes. But the thing is that the conclude still plays and is our AoE. And it's also plays against Knob. Bye bye conclude. If we give away the conclude, we die against the cubes. Just saying. Maybe we don't want that. What I'm saying is the conclude is a positive card in our deck or no. And I think it's a yes. Oh, that's a great relic, by the way. Okay, that's also a great relic. And that is a great hand. Is it? That's good enough. What are those relics? Rare relic. Here we could take 12. Is it at least solved afterwards? I mean, the other option would be Strike Vigilance. Ah, yeah, but the relics are great. Yeah, Stride and Needle is an amazing relic, Act 1. Amazing. Hey, Timbek, what's up, man? Amazing. And Incense Burner is crazy. Okay. Violet Lotus opts into Direction Infinite. Peace Pipe opts into Direction Infinite. Thread and Needle opts into Direction Infinite because stabilization. And Incense Burner, well, can be used for both. Currently we have stability. We only picked 1 super card which deals with all the enemies. And everything else is utility. It's not even a solve if we do the conclude here. It's probably not even a solve, no. But I wonder whether we want to get smashed again. I mean, what means it's not even a solve? This would be 36 and then 1 attack. 36-48. Yeah, it's actually pretty sad. And if you do the vigilance, we actually do not take any damage. I think I like that a lot. This is 12, this is 12. What advances the burner? Let me see. If next turn is 3, right? Then we can take the hit, it goes to 4. Yeah, still not good enough. So I just wonder what we do next turn. Is it inner piece? Is it empty mind? It's probably inner piece, right? I really don't know how we want to play next turn. At this point I would love to have this potion, but I mean the artifact potion. I mean, I do like that we are fully blocked in. That is super cool. I'm drinking coffee. Inner first with Lotus? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. We need to pay a little bit attention for our life total here. Seriously. Yeah. So the thing is, what would kill? Conclude and one strike with the eruption does kill. Okay, now it's definitely empty mind. Vault and conclude, they do bite each other. Did we pick conclude first or vault first? Maybe we could have given our friend the conclude. But that being said, we need it against the cubes. Still. So, I don't know. And I also have to say that the artifact potion doesn't have that much value. So, what conclude is that? That we do not play the conclude here is pretty clear, but... And this is our next draw. Yeah, it doesn't really align. Annoying. It is annoying, I won't lie. So what can we do here? What are the options even? Also, if we do the vault, it's automatically not good, right? We play conclude, this guy goes to 31. Maybe we should have given the... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the artifact potion, I wouldn't have minded the artifact potion here for... I mean, if this guy hits us for 42, it would be 28 plus vulnerable 14. The artifact potion would have played for 14. But in average, it plays for 5. So, it was probably like a 30 gold decision. And the question was, would we buy conclude for 30 gold? And honestly, against the Hexagons, it does play. A little bit, not much, but a little bit. Against the cubes is... And we were expecting one more cubes. And against the cubes is very, 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 very good, right? I mean, that alone might lead us to do it. I think against the Nob in average is also positive. And against Lagavulin it should be also positive. So, I don't know. I think that's fine. What does conclude is free remove? Yeah, free remove of a good card. Strike, vigilance, conclude. I'm afraid so. I mean, it's just not possible otherwise, right? I mean, if we strike 37, I mean, I try to find a way, but I don't think there is one. I mean, 37 means we do not kill. And at that point, if we vault, it goes to 4, and then it's 5. It's actually 4. It just doesn't make any sense. We are not getting anywhere. So we need to play Vigilance, Strike, Conclude. Yeah. I mean, that's a forced play. There is something where we can block with this one more, but we are not even sure whether we can deal lethal, so I probably won't do that. Currently we are sitting on 1. Yeah, 1 is extremely ugly. I don't really want that. Next turn is lethal either way. Yeah, right. Yeah, what? So you mean, I see what you're saying. Oh, you mean it's lethal if you draw? What? No, what? What are you saying? No, I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying it's lethal, eh? No, I don't know. What you're saying is that if we do not kill him, he kills us. Yeah, cool. But I think it was bad. No, it wasn't bad, because there are some empty mind draws. On the other hand, we have Eruption, so if you draw any strike, we kill anyways. I think I could have gotten this 1 life. You see that? Naya, look. If we get the strike, then we kill anyways. So, and there are no hands. No, I should have. That was bad. Fire Potion is very good, because it blocks like brick draws. So if you brick, I mean, first of all, we have the Instance Burn. So if you have the Instance Burn, we are very good anyways. In the turn where we have the Instance Burn, we are very good anyways. We have Shred the Needle with the Instance Burn, so we never take. And turn 1, either we take damage, because we didn't draw block, but then we can kill. Now with the Fire Potion, definitely can kill. And Nunchucks is also energy. So yeah, not so bad. Cuts through Fate. Cuts through Fate is good against the cubes, is good against Hexagons. I mean, I'm getting a little bit... Do we even want Cut? Yeah, I think so, yeah, sure. I mean, Cut is a good card. Yeah. I mean, what would speak against the Cut? I don't really... Yeah. You're scared? You shouldn't be scared. We are absolutely fine here. So there is something about the Instance Burner. And there is something about the Chucks and the Instance Burner setup. Okay, so what about the path? Which path would we like to pursue? I'm not feeling extremely comfortable going into the Burning Elite with 1 HP. I think if I can choose, I would probably rather not take the Burning. It feels to me like a risk. Like a risk I don't necessarily want to heal and want to take. Question mark for heal. Yeah. 1 is not none currently. Yeah, and it also mocks me. We could have prevented 1 against the Knob. Like, that was also stupid. I didn't like that. That we just gave away. I mean, it's 4-0. We said until 5 zeros. I should just spam it out of my system. As is. Naja, we said until 5-0 we spam out of our system. And I cannot be sad if we do. And then we do not min-max. So, if the question mark is a heal, that's good, of course, right? Because if we can heal, that means that not only do we have no problem here, but also don't need to rest here. Therefore can remove. That would be good. Fire Potion is enough for Lagavulin. Yeah, sure, but not with a bad draw against the Burning Lagavulin, that's the thing. So, yeah. I would somewhat like to avoid the ugliness. So this draw is good. We can just continue the wait. Oh yeah, right, yeah, about the burner. What do we want the burner on? Against the cubes is 4 or 5. Let's make it 5 if the question mark is an enemy, I guess. And against the cubes, I also like it on 5 if you draw turn 1 eruption. It's more difficult to perfect. No, we have to conclude. I think with the conclude we can. I also think about the hidden hallway fight, you know. I think 5 is just about exactly where we want it to be. There could have also been a heal potion or whatever. Here we do have Carve Reality as a Hexaghost solution. I just wonder whether we need that. Let me check very quick. So, we do have Plated. That's good against Hexaghost. You can prevent the chip damage, which might make your life very difficult, but with Thread Needle it doesn't. Incense Burn is also decent against Hexaghost. You can use that under certain circumstances. This is decent because you cut through the garbage. This being upgraded not so bad, but the rest is unfortunately only base damage. We also have a fire potion and maybe we will find another one. Plated can also absorb burn. Yeah, no, absolutely. Am I resting or upgrade with 1 HP? With 1 HP I'm definitely resting. And I would also not upgrade. I would Peace Pipe Toke. So I mean, we will be able to go infinite in this run for sure. So, oh, just as a very short side note, this vault, if that would have been a tantrum, we would be not in the situation we are right now. Just something like mental note to yourself. I mean, it was clear that the tantrum will be better first, and then it will be worse later. If it would have been Lagavulin, it would have been also different. And the draw against the Nob was, also the turn 1 draw was good, but then it wasn't any longer. We could have considered it, I'm just saying, you know. I mean, the vault is very much late game strength. It's always decent, right? But it starts off as being okay, good, and then it becomes very, very, very good later. And the tantrum starts off very good now. And will also stay relevant for a while. It will always be very good. So, Vault is definitely way better than Tantrum in the late game. But Tantrum is better now. So, I think if this would be a serious run, I would have probably taken the Tantrum. So, especially with the conclude, it was awkward. Yeah. I did not even factor in that we have the conclude. Yeah, I think with the conclude in coordination, it would have been a clear call. Conclude means you have to kill. And having to kill means, in the turn, you know, in the turn where you use it, you probably have to kill. And, yeah, you get the gist. So, Carve Reality is a damage solution for now. Ancient Potion would have saved around 8. Ancient Potion. It's not about the Ancient Potion, it's about the Vault Tantrum pick. The Ancient Potion was perfectly fine. I do not mind having a potential conclude into the cubes now. Actually quite happy about it. So, about this Carve Reality. Really sure. I think it's about the Hexaghost. And currently we only have base damage cards against the Hexa. I mean, a Carve Reality would help a lot. Yeah. It would also help with the Chucks. It's also a very, very nice early game card. It basically is like the Scissors, just giving you something very nice. I think I'll take it if we are afraid of the Hexaghost. Are we afraid of the Hexaghost? I think I will also take it because we have so guaranteed win later. That, I mean, any rushdown, any prostrate, anything, honestly. Yeah. Also super good against Lagavulin, by the way. Nah, I'm a little bit unsatisfied because we set it up so nicely. And then this garbage. The morning shift. The morning shift, yeah. Some of the viewers are scared. Do not be afraid, we are very fine here. The only thing would be to set up the incense burner again. That would be pretty good. If it's possible. My wife coach is also already awake. Good morning. Also. Also this is always lethal if you want it later. So the incense burner, we want it on 5 or 4. On 4, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. But 5 burners, so let's try 4. Yeah, that's not how we play. Like we set it up in the best way. 4 is better. Yeah, really. And what do you do if you draw Eruption against the cubes turn 1? Then we just play it with the Fire Potion, yeah? Isn't 4 better for Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin we want to wait. Also, so what you're saying, you want to open turn 1. Now I'm thinking, yeah, maybe not, because we want to set up Carved Reality, we want to go into Vigilance stance. Yeah. But I guess we can block in turn 1 usually anyway, so what do we need to block in turn 1? Yeah, we either can block in or we can kill the cube with the Fire Potion. So I can see that 4 does give us options. Against the Lagavulin, we can open if you want to do so. This is nonsense, right? These are all not what we want to see. Most likely. We cannot even play with a double cut through. I mean, I'm happy that we have 1 cut through. But keep in mind that cut through is like half reality. And now we really picked already against the Hexer. So... keep in mind this is also draw and such. I mean, this is very good against the Hexer Ghost. But... we kind of already have one. And we also already picked all the solutions against Hexer. It's interesting how close it is, but maybe that has something to do with us being on 1 HP. Maybe. Okay. So what is even going on? So we have the Lotus. How is that? Well, usually not so good unless you have some calm sources. Which we fortunately picked, so now the Lotus is fine. Peace Pipe is unfortunately pretty garbage until it actually starts to work. It starts to work once you have finished your upgrades. Yeah, like this is still a card draw upgrade, right? This is still also a very important upgrade. So the remove is not even that great, which is pretty sad. Plated at least does play, also with the burner. Burner is also insane. Chucks is also extremely good with the vault, but also in general with the dance, whatever. Yeah, currently the only thing which is a little bit biting is that we are on 1 HP. That's literally the only thing. It's so intense. Yeah, I mean only that we cannot misplay or something, but other than that everything is fine. I mean we need to skip the burning, which is like, yeah, that's puke. Like this should never happen, right? This should literally never happen. Like if you do what we did, we go into the shop, okay, we decide whatever. At the end of the day, we pick so that we can do that. That would have been Tantrum. Yeah. And then, I mean, now we are skipping this because we didn't pick Tantrum. And now suddenly it's way more expensive than the Vault. Yeah. Just need to farm fires Act 2. Act 2 you always want to farm fires. And you always want to also farm question marks. The thing is sometimes the hallways are in the way. And the elites. So what did I want to say? Yeah, here about the Cutthroat Fate. Yeah, that's the question. I think the Cutthroat Fate is still good. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because we don't have the energy to do that. I mean, if he cuts through fate, we need to be able to eruption conclude. And that's weird. No, we shouldn't add cards. Very good. What is very good? That we pick the card reality? Oh yeah, that's really good. Inner Peace, Eruption. Yeah, I mean, we do it with Inner Peace and we do it with, you know, I mean, it's clear, right? So, this, how much is that? We have 5 energy. This is 26. What is this? $14.27. Yeah, I don't really see it honestly. Also we do this, and if we draw the thing, then it's pretty good. What look time? Here! No, we are drinking no potion here. We could just keep this strike. But then we are not utilizing 1 energy. Maybe not. We also want to draw conclude or whatever. Like conclude would be pretty good here. Attack. Next time we are intangible if we want to do that. We could also Inner Peace out. What I'm saying is we do have kind of a solve if we stay. I'm just not exactly sure whether we should stay. I mean, we also have the burner, but... I mean, solve is kind of good, right? Yeah, solve is probably good. So, conclude. Conclude burner is also pretty slick. Nunchucks, yeah, we used the chat. I mean, that was the reason why I didn't do it last turn, the strike, so that we don't waste the energy. So 24 AoE, we are looking at 24 AoE. The intangible stays. I think. Okay. So now we have a solve. If we want that. We could also not solve in order to enhance the burner and the chucks, and we can even bail out if everything goes wrong. With a little risk of... Nah, we don't really have risk. So, Incense Burner burns into the correct turn, I think. I mean, it goes 4, then it's small attack, and then it's the bigger attack, and it basically burns out the bigger attack. Then we vault, and then it also burns the 6x6. So... What, 3 are not bricks next turn? What do you mean? As the next turn we can just throw quadruple days into defend and we are set. Or inner piece 3 days is defend, we are set. They're kind of, I mean, this potion is Garbo. Yeah. So they're... Oh, back of prep. Scroll and prostrate. Hey! This is halt schon pretty sick what's happening here. Yeah, I take mal the scroll over the prostrate, huh? I mean... Stop. We can pay 6, we can pay up if we want, guys. Scroll is free, what do you mean free? Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly willing to pay up. What Gamba? Yeah, Gamba on this, right? Let's Gamba a little bit here. Nee, cool. Let's leave this crap. Yeah, this is very sad. I don't know. But I also think we have considerably risk of ruin if we go into Hexagos with 1 HP. How much does win rate go down if you click... Hey, Paparato is making like a joke, but I don't even want to know how many people actually clicked that button and died. I'm certain that the amount of people is not 0. It's so sad, right? Okay. So, let's talk about the upgrades for a second. This is a really good upgrade. This is a decent upgrade, but not important. This is a very important upgrade. This is a very important upgrade. This is a very important upgrade. Our upgrade debt is phenomenal. What about our peace pipe remove debt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's phenomenal as well. I don't even know how we get out of this. I mean, we really, really want a lot of fires. I mean, every remove is probably, yeah, 120, 130. The upgrade is also 120, 130. So fires are suddenly really, really valuable. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot not rest, right? And what is this? Plated, okay, not bad. Instant burn is not bad. It also forces us to do so many stupid things if we are on 1. Yeah. Yeah. What's the worst what can happen? Yeah. Okay. So we cannot do the vault. Yeah. Hexagos. I'm so happy that we have the carve reality. I'm so freaking happy. The scroll. This is weird. Let's start with the cut through, right? We have reach. We can use this purely and solely for the reach if we want. You heard scroll is free. Yeah. I heard that as well. I mean, prostrate was definitely... Also if our deck would have been smaller, I would have definitely taken the prostrate. So if you pull into eruption... So let's say we don't pull into eruption. We pull conclude, we can strike conclude. That is not that bad. On the other hand, if we pull the eruption, we have 8 cards in the deck and we always exit. That's actually good. You see that, right? With this draw, we always can exit. And we cannot stay eruption next turn anyway, so might as well do this. It's good, right? Yeah. I said 9 cards and 3 exits. And we don't even die even if we could not exit. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. So, card reality is must. We always have to do that. And now we can either vigilance out. Yeah, well, I mean we just vigilance out. It's a perfect vigilance here. And smites we can always do later. I also don't want to lose the plated. Artifact is not even that bad against Chosen in Act 2. The plated, by the way. Full play here. Very nice. Oh yeah, Inner Peace. Eruption is not that bad. It's actually pretty good, right? Yeah, we go Eruption, hit him, and then Inner Peace. Take a little bit, but that's okay. So we unload our strikes. -1 plate. Yeah, so be it. I mean, we do this. I mean, the strikes are our best damage here. So here we get the incense burner, which was also in our interest. Right. We could even vault now. That is a possibility. We are intangible already. I just wonder what the best... Well, what first? We want this, we want this. I think we can empty mine first and then we can pull whatever we need. In this case, Carve Reality Vault. This into Carve Reality. Not the strike we want to pull into Eruption. This into Carve Reality and Vault. This is a very good vault here. Yeah, attack, attack, attack. Or for 12 damage we could also go into Calm. I think 12 damage for Calm is actually better. I think Calm is worth more than 12 with the scroll, with the energy, with the double inner piece. I mean, we are talking 3 energy here, not 2. We would have had a full block anyways, by the way. Calm is 3 energy, yeah. That's a very important distinction for sure. Inner piece. I mean, we have this scroll, actually we shouldn't. We should use this for energy. So, empty mine. Inner piece eruption. Using it for energy again. I think we can start with the smites now. Smite, strike, scroll if you want that. Okay, I actually haven't thought about it too much. Maybe I should have. These are our real cards. If we do this, we overdraw the real card. But we want to stay in eruption. So what about just scrolling, going into shuffle and then continue from there? I think that's good. Oh, we got the eruption again. Okay, that's funny. Funny how? Funny in a way that this guy next turn does not do the thing. Lethal maybe. Lethal, yeah. Funny like a clown. Do I amuse you? Yes. Know exactly what you're talking about, guys. Very good. So you're saying that's lethal, or what with this? It's 60. So probably not lethal at the moment. Hey, this is schon ziemlich funny. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do the smite party. I mean, it's good. We are close to doing it, so, you know. And yeah, I don't think we need to waste a potion. That would be literally a potion waste. What we don't necessarily want lethal with the burner. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's true, yeah. It's true. But at the same time, I also don't want to get eaten alive with a bad draw and then we just die. Okay, we have bailout, you say. No, Paparato has a point. But on the other hand, we are only 4-0. So maybe he doesn't have a point. Yeah, we don't need to put our precious brain cells into the fights too much. Okay, so I did this because we have the burning potion in case. And here we could even block in. Then we get the burner on... yeah, that's always lethal. We can do that. Five is much better. So, let's do it this way. Adrenalin für den Morgen. Naja, der Run ist geschenkt. Den muss man nur nach Hause fahren. Was ist denn ja eigentlich mit dem Speed Potion? Nix. Nada. Don't need it. Whenever a card is retained, no. Omniscience. Omniscience is in our case. Cringe, ja, natürlich cringe. But wait, Papa, I need to put out my tier list. Oh, Bowling Bash is also cringe. What? Huh? I don't know. I need to wait a second. I need to look at my tier list. Okay. Ja, das ist ja auch unreal, ja. Also gut, egal. Aha. Was ist jetzt hier los? What's Omniscience? Yeah, let's... Also, the freaking cringe on the Omni. Yeah, I saw the run where Omni Plus is being... I died inside when Omni Plus did not get... Wow. I don't know whether you've seen that, Papa, but man. Also, my heart actually stopped working there. But yeah, what does Omni conclude work? Yeah, well, it works one time. But yeah, in our case, we probably don't need it. We just go infinite, and then the Omni also doesn't make much sense. So probably nothing here. Yeah, this would be pretty good, given that we never want to rest whatsoever. Yeah, I also never understood this Bowling Bash thing. I mean, in my opinion, Bowling Bash is as good, or nearly, basically as good as Consecrate. Or as good as Conclude. It's just like one of these AoEs, yeah? Definitely don't complain about having those on my deck. What fires you said, right? Tea time? I wish. Oh. Fires just win the run. Yes, sir. That is absolutely correct. Now Vault got just... I mean, win the run. I want to even have fun. Breaking Lotus, BAM! Peace by Probeum. Thread and Needle we never take. What? Burner? Oh, extra energy, what? Super back of Ultra Prep? What is that? Coffee Dripper? Mega HP Omega Potions, Ultra Hyper Cards? This is sick, this is slick. Pop. Wow, what? Das ist ja einfach nur komplett krank. This is just completely insane. It's completely insane. Yeah, I take that scroll. What about this? Into Eruption. And before I do the Eruption, I could have definitely thought about Empty Mind Inner Peace first. But yeah. Yeah, I think we are just good as is. So, since we cannot block in, we kill. Evaluate, hide, and follow up. We have so much energy. And only one eruption source. Rest sites are more valuable than elites right now. Yeah, because on the red rest sites you don't take damage. What about that shop? Also, did I even max out the rest sites? No. Hide is sick. Sick what? No. Is it sick? You mean it's sick to take it? Or it's sick because of scroll? I mean... Hide is very bad with the instant burn. With the scroll is good, with the inner piece is okay, with the eruption is okay. Apples are sick. Yeah, apples are sick. I also like the shop and such. This is the shop, guys. We actually went to the shop. Oh, more energy. I like. Okay, this we don't like. I mean, actually we like. We can just remove it. Molten egg. What a garbage. Okay, this is also completely trashy. It's a dig. Yeah, but that's okay, right? So this is a little bit weird. I mean, we could have also taken the decay, but that's weird. I don't want that. Yeah, overall that was a pretty garbage party. Garbage party. Okay. But fortunately we are OP. So that's good. The Watcher is OP. The Watcher is freaking OP. I also have to tell you that the necessity of upgrade just went down. I mean, Scroll, we don't necessarily need to upgrade this at the moment. Vault, we don't need to upgrade if we really get so much energy. We maybe don't need to do that any longer. We don't need to do that any longer. So I think we just stick to removes now. What about, also how do we solve this? Only the empty mine needs the upgrade. Yeah, and also prostrate we do pick. We need a lesson learned. Yeah, or a lesson learned, sure. I mean, I will still pick some attacks. I mean, they are all upgraded, so that's pretty good. What? Vigilance, Eruption, Carve, Vault? Oh, hey, Cappuccino, what's up, man? Yeah, the run is very nice. We only need to bring it home. So, Vigilance, Eruption, Carve, and to Vault. What do we gain? I mean, the block just disappears. That's why I don't like it necessarily. I don't want that block just disappears. And we do have the scroll. And the scroll confirms a lot of value. Oh! We also have Walled Sunflower. Schon nice. It gets Wrath and the Smite. Yeah, we can also do it. It's not a no. Is it really the best course of action? You're saying that... yeah, it's probably okay. Vigilance, Eruption, Scroll. Yeah, for 3 energy, I don't mind. I don't mind that line. We can do that. It's really not that bad. I mean, that's a little bit sad, but... it does give us a new hand, so that's good. Now that's the sad part, I guess. Is it? Well, I guess it is. Maybe I could have set it up a little bit better, though. Naja. So 36 and this is kill, but this is not kill. Nah, I guess we just kill one and block the other, or what? The fire potion. Oh, we have the fire potion. Yeah. What? Sorry, Caps? No worries, man. I see your excitement. I'm as excited as you are. Yeah, also we could use a potion. For 8. Thing is, there is also maybe an elite coming up. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Let's check the question marks very quick. So we literally filtered out all the garbage question marks. Now, what could be pretty sick? Apparitions is completely insane. Upgrade all base cards. Completely insane. I wouldn't even take the remove. I would just take upgrade all base cards, which buys us infinite time. Bites are garbage. Bites with a coffee dripper are garbage. Okay, that's news to me. And the bites come upgraded. Yeah. Okay, so probably the value of question marks is way higher than the value of elites. We do not even risk anything there. So we go here, and we go here. Yeah, I use the fire potion. It's okay. Yeah, we can do that. I do not mind it. Really. Or do you mind it? It's not so bad. Okay? I mean, if you find another potion, which we didn't, right? So, evaluate. Yeah, generally that's also a very good combo. Like coffee dripper bites is very decent. So toke the garbage. Gone. Disappeared. Or just a chest. There was rice being included. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So, could we have played one less strike for the nunchuck? Yeah. No. What is here? Remove defend. No. Because of the bites. Remove the defend. Arribacho. The curse? The curse is already gone. We already removed the curse. That was our priority remove. Oh, what is that? 300. The old coin. Yeah, we could really not find the stuff. What is this? I'm seriously curious. Heal 15. Yeah, I'm thinking it's in the what rushdown button. Uh-huh. The sector somehow choked on my water. Yeah, so you want the card choice, yeah? Yeah, also the attacks are upgraded. It's not so bad. Yeah, Tantrum would also be upgraded and such. I mean, it's not like this. There's a rushdown and you want to click it, yeah? What Tantrum Plus? Yeah, but Tantrum will... There are some strong cards here. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it will be the rushdown, right? I think rushdown is just like our full solution. I mean, we are just infinite with the rushdown, so might as well take it. So what was with the elite thing? We ever have problems? Let me check. I mean, the Incense Burner says no problems. We can even set up against Lord of Gremlins. So no problems. The Bag of Prep says no problems. Super Energy says no problems. This says no problems. Like really, literally no problems, right? Only one Wrath card though. Yeah, but we draw our entire deck. I think it's no problem. I think it's like kind of criminal to skip elites, especially because we also have cards for those elites. Conclude is the card against slavers. Card Reality is the card against the Book of Stabbing. I think skipping this with so much energy is kind of criminal. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So, Rushdown, Eruption. Or Cut Through Fate first or Empty Mind first? Cut Through Fate probably. Probably Cut Through Fate because Cut Through Fate. Yeah, it's difficult. I don't know. Empty Mind. Hey, I'm so happy that we have 5 energy here. Holy crap, am I happy that we have 5 energy. Burnout would be good here. Sure. Sure it would be. Naja, we only have 1 Eruption. That's what I'm getting at. So... maybe it's just a rush on Eruption. Yeah. What? The deck had all pieces to win without Rushdown? So yeah, of course, yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, I should have probably thought about it before playing Rushdown and Eruption. Since we cannot even kill. I'm also spewing here at the moment. Oh. Not so good gameplay. Yes. Can we use the card Reality with the kill? And the answer is yes. So I might want to do that. I mean, this we already knew. No, we saw the draw and now we can use the carve. Yeah, carve Smite. I mean, that's as good as it gets. Carve Reality Smite into Empty, yeah. If we cut Inner Peace, maybe we can cut Empty Mind into Vault. And if you miss? Okay, so I will go for the Carved Smite Empty Mind in order to not get completely garbage out. I mean, I feel that's relatively clean, honestly. I mean, it's okay, right? I mean, we take 16, no potion into a slaver fight, which was meant to be difficult. I mean, that's more than acceptable, no? Who's the boss? This, so we don't need... You aren't happy, but it's okay. It's the most dangerous fight. It's the most difficult fight, and our first draw was not perfect. And we did not use a potion, and we took only 16 until now. I think we are happy. The stupid boss removes card from our deck. Yay! Okay. So, artifact or not? I mean, we don't need artifact against the boss. So I'm wondering. On the other hand, this is usually not a problem. I would be relatively surprised if he would become a problem. On the other hand, okay, what is so the boss and what we are infinite or what? We are probably infinite, right? I mean, we already removed so eagerly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. We get 1 remove, 2 removes, 3 removes. We take this, right? Maybe. Yeah. With the gold, we take this. Yeah. Do you potion to prevent weak? Yeah. We are talking about it. But yeah, what the boss will remove cards for me. Yeah, but maybe not the right cards. But yeah. So you're saying we are infinite against the boss. We even have the Lotus. And if we are infinite against the boss, we don't need the artifact potion. So the artifact potion basically doesn't really have a use case, yeah? Okay. So carve into vault. Or scroll into party. Yeah, 4-0 is correct. Scroll into party, and if we miss, we are sad again, right? And if we do the carve, we will have a lot of energy next turn. Scroll is better. No. Also scroll means you go to 3 energy, and vault means you go to 5. So I am pretty certain that this is better. What's happening here? There's something about the thing being lethal. The conclude. So with the conclude we can lethal those bozos now. It also sets up Nunchak, but it doesn't set up the burn. Oh, the mobbing. Oh, inner piece. We have 2 inner pieces already, right? But we also have the flower. But probably double inner pieces already good enough. Yeah, it's too many. Huh. Okay. Now we are gaming here. We can still take the bites. I don't know. Okay. Ja, dann removen wir nochmal. Yeah, now we don't take the bites. Then it's like... Oh. And now we can go here. Or here. I do not even need to go to the shop to remove my cards, you know? That's the thing. I don't even know. You want removals now. Not the elite. 3 elite. I mean, we just got the more bank. Remove is pretty good. Yeah, but 2 relics is also pretty good. We need to build up the more here. Removal is faster. Yeah, faster waves of the more bank. Hey. I don't know, man. Paparato was probably one of these guys. They had like $8 in the more bank and they always cracked the more bank. And then they were wondering why they never save up. Okay. I want the sweets now. No, I want the sweets. Yeah, nonsense. Amas would keep the more bank, yeah, and we do the same. The next act, the merchant next act also, yeah. So what about this elite here? If he faced a lot of gremlins, I mean, there's some. No, we are fine. I mean, we are so neat now. Is burner set up? No, but Vault? What Vault? Vault! Vault! Yeah, Vault. Is it not Vault? No. So more value does matter? No, more value does matter because you get more removes. Don't need more power from elites. Was ist denn hier? Warum denn nicht? There's an elite waiting for you with all the juicy cards and all the juicy relics. And you're like, oh, no. I don't need relics. No, why? What's relics? Yeah, I'm limited by shops. Yeah, the shop where we spend 1,500 gold is different. Okay, so, what burner count do we want for the boss? Yeah, 0. So yeah, 5. 5 would be actually perfect. Nah, 0 is also good. Yeah, whatever, 0 or 5. Like, depends on whether we want to vault. Nah, 20 to 0 is the same, like 0 to 20. I just was wondering whether we die ever against a lot of gremlins, but I don't think so. Because we don't have potions now, that was where I'm coming from. Are we good with no potion and low HP? Yeah, that was the question. Because we currently also don't have blocks. So I'm not... I mean, yeah, we are probably good. But we also don't need to force it. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. We can also go to the shop. So... Yeah, the talk to the hand would come upgraded. I think I'll do that for sure. So now with the talk to the hand... No, we don't take the frozen eye. What are you talking about, guys? Please. Also defend. Then talk. Remove conclude. Against the boss now. No. Why would we do such a devilish thing? Talk is now block, yeah, but not against this guy. Yeah. We just infinite the fool? Yeah, just infinite the fool. Good idea. Okay, so how do I do it without messing up? Is it already infinite or no? Probably not, right? Is it? Or do we need to exhaust first? What scroll is ease? Peace and scroll and we are infinite, or what? No. What do you mean? Okay. Or are we? Maybe we are. Maybe we actually are. Nah. Yeah, this infinite because of the Lotus, right? Or would it be also without? I don't know. Lotus can do 11. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. We can even do something else as well, right? We can even cut. No, we can do the cut thing. We can basically go in, can go out, and then we can cut again. Next turn. Yeah, or we just go for it. I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. It's relatively fast. And what is the setup? It doesn't really matter, yeah? We won't burn on 4. Yeah, the flower on 2 is actually kind of fine. Another one? Huh. Yeah. We need a fortress. No, we don't need anything any longer. We are completely set. Unless I skip the burning elite, but... Nah, this is pretty silly now. Like, very. Conclude. Hmm. Oh, I could have probably killed without wasting the burner. Ah, maybe not. So... I mean, like this we can even set it up again, so that's cool. Yeah, we're dealing a little bit too much damage. Water's pyramid is giga broken. Yeah, it's super sick. So how are things here? Yeah, burn on 4 or something. Yeah, the crush joints make our life easier. Also do come upgraded. Yeah. But do block our infinite, it doesn't make much sense. I guess it is useful. I think I will take it. It's useful against some, I don't know. It's it's not super necessary, but I mean it is. Against whom? I don't think that we have any risk of ruin against anybody. Yeah, this is why I kept the conclude. For those who are wondering. Bam! Fools. Yeah. So, well played. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So here or what? I mean, this also trivializes our life, makes our life so much easier. I mean, just saying. Only a free rare relic. Yeah, it's crazy. The Spire is really generous. I mean, we just remove for free all the time. Also with upside, yeah. Also Renbit goes and he wants, he demands something for, or the other guy. I mean, this is freaking nutty. Like, we gain something for giving them crap and garbage. Yeah, I have seen worse. They are just so friendly to us. Nine also vault into Crusher is simply good. I mean, just look at the acceleration here. Oh, there was something about the instant burn into a hallway. Ah, whatever. Tori. Tori is pretty cool. Crescendo. It comes upgrade, I'll take it. It's good. Right. Second Wrath at Exhaust. Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, so... And it retains. Yeah, and it retains. Sure. Yeah, no thank you, sir. Oh... Sure. I mean, ditch the garbage. See what it is beneath and then take the Embro. So we took another strike. And now question mark or elite. We already saw the good question mark. So probably the elite. Smoking is bad for me. But question mark is faster. Yeah, but what could the question mark give us? I mean, there's... Have you seen the wheel? Need the burning? Yeah, we need the burning as well, yeah. Okay, so what about Rushdown? Talk to into void? Inner Peace. Eruption. Into... cut through... Inner Peace. Crescendo. Ah, Crescendo Crushons is also combo. Yeah, but my bag of marbles is also good, yeah. When that card is created during combat. Oh! What? Strength Nemesis. he inflicts burns, we pay a little bit attention. He's our nemesis. Yeah, not so sure about that, but let's see. Kill him turn 1. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm absolutely trying. Sometimes it ain't that easy though. I guess sometimes it is easy. Potion belt, yep. Shop for 500. Yeah, why not, right? And remove. And remove. And 2 removes. Yeah, and 2 removes because of the shop, yeah. Right. Kill yourself the incense burner. Yeah, or whatever, maybe. Maybe indignation would have been better than crush joints. Maybe not. For the time meter? No, time meter isn't a problem. Yeah, full potions again. There would be a Tantrum available now. Tantrum plus, that is. Plus Vulnerable, plus Vajra, plus Talk to the Hand. It's actually pretty decent, eh? Zex don't need it. Yeah, let's pick it. Yeah, so recoil. Yeah, Mental Fortress if you want to, yeah. Yeah, we don't really need it though. It's on freaking sale, I'm taking it. What do we need to remove? 1 strike. 1 strike and that's it. Now Carve Reality also sucks. What, the potion? Nah, we are not starting buying potions now. So I remove this. And what did you say? The halt. Yeah, no. The heart. We can remove Eruption and Strike. What? Eruption and Strike. Eruption and Strike. What? Eruption? No, we don't remove Eruption. I mean, not over what we just removed, right? It just doesn't make any sense. But what's actually happening here? I lost a little bit overview. We just go infinite somewhat, right? Yeah, like here, for example. And what do we have? What? This is our infinite. What are we doing at the last campfire? No idea. No idea. So you remove eruption? Yeah, not sure about that. Your turn. Crush joints? No, crush joints is good. I don't know what you guys like. Why do you want to remove good cards? I don't understand. They're voll nice here to do that. So voll die gute Party. Nice party we got here. Right? Party, party. Probably not so good. No, we definitely do another run, sure. And we are completely OP in all regards. Whether I thought I would win this run? Sure. Of course. Yeah, the one was the very worst which could happen. So it was not that it wasn't planned. I mean, like we were never in danger or something. So there is something about the elite. If we are afraid of the elite, we could set up the elite. I think I want to set up against elite. At least a little bit. Yeah, okay, never mind, we just kill. If we get the vault, we also set up against elite, so that's not so bad. The backup scroll. Yeah, the backup scroll. Yeah, instead of removing, we could also just upgrade. No? Pretty certain that's pretty good. It doesn't really matter what. You forgot upgrade was a thing. Oh, you can also upgrade on fires. Yeah, right. Yeah, the mental fortress is of course the most block against the heart if you want that. I don't know, I think one way to lose is there's no way to lose, so whatever. We literally don't have a, yeah. We are out of options to lose. We are absolutely out of options to lose. Yeah, that's tragic. That's a tragedy, guys. 180, we could, can we buy this? Yeah, guys, I take a short break. But we probably want to buy our rare talk and rushdown. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the runs we currently encounter are really easy. So thanks to Spire for that. That's pretty cool. And yeah, this is completely not necessary. The shopkeeper is wondering himself. He's like, what you gonna do here? I mean, this is completely not necessary what you're doing here. And yeah, we can wholeheartedly agree. How much block is enough block? There's never enough block in the banana stand. We go somehow burner. Oh yeah, we are also intangible. Not even sure what the perfect setup would be. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, weave is also pretty cool. Rushdown. Hawk. Scroll. Yeah, maybe stop this queue petition. What is this power potion? There is a Deva form. Like if you want. I mean, it comes free. This you can just throw because, I don't know. Like if you want, you can just do that. So there is a vault. Inner piece crush joints. Completely not required. Another rushdown if you want. What's going on here? We could into the void. Yeah. Good vault there, yeah, that's super duper vault here. Said we never used that ambrosia. What? What do you mean? We just used it. We set up the instance burner into the next game. Sure. Said we never used those walls. Fair. Okay. So a lot of free runs. End turn by accident, yeah, but end turn by accident still wins. Is 5-0 the limit between the monkey runs? My philosophy is these are complete monkey runs. Now it's like, yeah, still Still pulling the trigger. Still pulling the trigger. Yeah, that is pretty good. Too late elites is very nice. It would be this and this. Fire into elite is very nice. Also we take the gold is clear, right? I mean, this is the super layout for the gold. And now, I mean, this is juicy. We can do this into fire into the burning elite is not a problem. We can even use the shop beforehand. In 3 enemies is also perfect. I think I like it. It's probably better than this, because here we can directly equip our potions. I do see not much which speaks against it. I think we can just do it. What is that? So either we take 12 or we do not take 12. Maybe it's better to not take 12. We took 8 instead. Yeah, Bowling Bash is definitely something we should consider. Yeah. I mean, Bowling Bash is also good into the hallways, by the way. We faced one... Yeah. Bowling Bash is even good against into the hallways. So here we have a classical Bowling Bash defend. Bowling Bash solves the cubes and is great into Act 2. Yeah. Pretty much. Immediate value. Yeah. So the strike does make sense. Eruption strike does always kill as well. Yeah, I really don't mind to have a Bowling Bash available. Now we don't need to pick the Consecrate because of that. Transform, upgrade, or remove. Probably remove, right? I mean, there's a Guardian though, but yeah. The upgrade is on Eruption. Transform, why? We already have a decent stance and attack card. We already have our AoE. Yeah, I think remove is very clear. Yeah. Bowling Bash against cubes makes also defend worse. Ooh. Ugh. So we have 4 energy. Is that a kill? Maybe. So let's say 13 is 26 is 35 plus 8. What is 35 plus 8? Let's just very quickly fact check. This Bowling Bash, guys. 69? No, it's not 69. Flurry of Blows. That is probably okay. Bowling Bash is paying for itself quickly, yeah. Literally. I like gold. Yeah, that's good, because we have a lot of it. Gonna pick it unless we want to infinite again. Even with an infinite, the Flare of Blows is not bad for stabilization until you are there. So we will upgrade Eruption, right? It's our best upgrade if I see it correctly. What do you like removes? Okay, I see. Oh, I don't know. Okay, what do we do? There would be the pellets. The pellets are usually very good. The problem is with the pellets that we currently do not have any utilization. Early egg is weird with the attack egg, right? So not so sure about it. It's just very expensive. Do we get another shop? No. Yeah, we have very beautiful runs here. Deceived Reality is nice for the Guardian. Oh yeah, very. The second Flurry, I think? No, never. Especially not paying for it. What pellets, deceive and remove. But pellets doesn't do much on Watcher. Pellets. Well, I mean, pellets let you open fasting. And also there's the relic which gives you infinite dexterity. No, pellets are actually pretty good on the Watcher. I don't like Deceive Reality for so much gold, that is. And also against the cubes we already have our AoE. But since there is nothing else in the shop, I tend to buy the pellets. You were saying that remove is clear. I don't even know whether remove is that clear. Remove a strike? Yeah, usually not unless you say against Guardian. Tough decision here. I mean, it's good that we can spend all that gold, so that's pretty cool. Finesse is also good. The boss is the Guardian. Finesse is also decent. Finesse, remove. After remove we have 149. Potion for the burning. Yeah, potion is also okay. So just currently not exactly sure. Also foresight is also for the pellets. But foresight is like expensive. Yeah. I mean, whereas foresight is also good against Guardian, but it's probably too early. We have Deceive Reality for the Guardian. Yeah, but only if we buy it. You want to buy it? I'm a little bit curious here. No idea. Finesse or Deceive Reality. It's expensive. The Deceive Reality, yeah, it's expensive, yeah. I mean, we could just do the Finesse Draw Potion, for example. I mean, if you would buy... okay, it's probably Draw Potion. Is it Draw Potion? Probably. So it's probably Draw Potion plus something. No, actually, it could also be Reach Heaven and something. What about Reach Heaven? Reach Heaven solves Act 1. Now, do we have problems Act 1? We upgrade Eruption. We have Bowling Bush for the cubes. Against the Lagavulin, we have Double Stance, Exit, and Removes already, and Flurry of Blows. So it leaves the Knob against the Knob. With the Draw Potion, we should be set. So I think we don't need the Reach Heaven. Reach Heaven will fall off heavily later. So what damage check for max HP knob? For the max HP knob? Yeah. I don't think we should have problems. But it's so tough to buy something here. I don't know. I mean, these things are all good. Flurry? Nine, we don't buy the Flurry. I think Foresight is also a very interesting thing in coordination with the pellets, but the Ancient Potion, yeah, but no. Foresight is also super good against Guardian, but Oh, what? Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Why is that so difficult? Because it's like all kind of semi-garbage, right? Plays with a lot of comments as well. Naja, usually Foresight is already a no pick. Yeah, because Act 2 fights are so fast. So usually Foresight is not even a pick under normal circumstances. Now, of course, we have the pellets now. So I guess with the pellets we would take the Foresight. Take. But not buying it for like 77? Kind of? And Deceive Reality is the same. I mean, I like myself some Deceive Reality. But paying 87 for it? On the other hand, there's Finesse, right? And Finesse is... Finesse. Oh. Always chip damage? Yeah. I don't know. What is sad against the Burning Knob? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Deceive Reality doesn't do more against the Burning Knob, so I think it doesn't really matter in that regard. Finesse is halt 2 blocks sometimes. Burning Knob is dead. Yeah, the Burning Knob is dead, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm coming from. How often do we break on stances? Not often. Not often. I'm seriously thinking about taking the Foresight. The Foresight is... I mean, then we take chip damage in Act 2. Maybe not. Like, if you take Deceive Reality, it's whenever we draw it in the starting hand, we don't take chip damage. Yeah. The deck is already strong for Act 1. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Finesse is blocking later. I think I take the Finesse. I mean, against the Cube Speeder is also good against cubes and stuff. On the other hand, do we really need it? So, I only take the Finesse if we kind of need it. And probably the answer is no, right? Where is it so good against so many enemies? How many wheels do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Means fasting if we find it. Yeah. If we find fasting, we'll take it. And if we do that, maybe Finesse is also not that bad. I mean, Finesse does play more with the pellets. Against Guardian? How is it against Guardian? We draw a deck in 2 turns. So we block currently 20 if we have Finesse. That's good enough if you have enough HP. I think Finesse. Finesse can also become considerably stronger. Strength cube. Okay. So... Strength. Standard line would be Vigilance, Eruption, Strike, Fear No Evil. Very standard line. Could also use the Miracle. We also have some bowling bash there. It's not bad. So yeah, I will go for it, for that line. And I think we can even use the defense for 4. I mean, if you get the bowling bash, it's like we are set. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, and if not, we are sad. Sad. I mean, what, the potion? Yeah, you want to use the potion here? Yeah, I guess so. Defend potion? You want potion before finesse? No. If you draw the bowling bash, we will never potion here. Defend and potion, right? Could get 1 strike into the draw, but I don't think I want that. Bowling bash seems clear. This seems clear. And now we can do the defend thing. Keep in mind that these are enhanced sentries, but yeah. Potion save 17. Yeah, not exactly, because we also needed to pay for it. But yeah, it's okay. I don't really mind it too much. So this is like 29, which is a little bit sad. It was a good potion. Yeah, it was a good potion. This is a bad sad draw, by the way. These would have been really much better in the dude. But yeah, I mean, whatever. So, defend attack is like the standard line here. Yeah, somehow, I don't know. Yeah, the separability would have been pretty good here. Yeah. Bowling bash vigilance halt. Spears and Watcher don't mix well. No. Not really. So this is 21. Hey. Mann, hey, was für ein mega Garbage, Mann. Was ist denn das? Is this lethal? No. It's 21, is 24, and then we have 20. Crap. Yeah, take another 7. Man, hey? Yeah, I mean... I think the draws are also pretty bad. I mean, if you get... I don't know. The classic Sentry Watcher fight? Yeah, I mean, that's why we actually have the bowling bash, huh? It's not... Yeah, I mean, that's why we actually have the bowling bash. The foresight looking pretty good right now. The foresight against them. Regal Pillow. Lul. Maybe we can use it. Key, okay, cool. Ambrosia, really good. No, these are no's. Imagine how bad it would have been without the bowling bash. Yeah, maybe lethal. Yeah. Is raw pellets? Oh, you mean with the study? Yeah, but we cannot take the study here, right? No, I don't think so. How many HP this is worth? Nah, whatever it saves you. Rest for 33 or Smith. And we wanted to take all the elites. And the bowling bash is amazing. I don't know how there is any kind of skipping bowling bash even around. So we just faced the cube, so bowling bash upgrade, isn't it? These upgrades are not really good. I think I will just take the rest button here. I mean, we also have the freaking Regal pillow. We just, also if we do this, we basically counteracted the cubes completely. Yeah, and look at this. I mean, just so good. Yeah, just so good. Bam. Bye bye, suckers. It's also nice to get some value from the pillow. That's usually something you don't get. There's something about the weave here. There we could take weave, but without any scry. But we also know that many cuts do scry. However, we already have Flurry of Blows, so I don't think we want it. It's not so clear, but yeah. I'm a lead. The foresight would have been good. Would have been good, I mean, in which regard? Here, I think we can just open. And then we have some chance to get the Vigilance. And if we do not get the Vigilance, we can still use one of our potions. Like, it looks like a decent open. And decent and like pretty good, honestly. Not so sure about the strike here. If we get Vigilant, we want to go out of stone. Okay, this I don't know. I think if we do this, we open ourselves up to Eruption kill. And I don't think that we have it otherwise. So I think that's just better. Here we go, Vigilance and Block. But we still are open to the kill, because we use the thing. So that's pretty cool. Okay, no kill. So 10 block. Can 10 block, or if we draw into Eruption is 35, so we would need to draw Eruption and double strike or something. Not so easy to come by. That being said, I think the draw potion, I mean, probably in average we save 5 with the draw potion. Because we can either kill or block more. So yeah, I mean, we could do it. I mean, there's another one of these. We have bowling bash for that. So I think I want to do it, yeah. So there is finesse. And that is kill, ladies and gentlemen. Divinity kills. Yeah, Divinity kills, but Divinity is also very, very good, a very, very good potion. Toxic Act. I think that means no infinite, maybe. Weak potion. Crush Joints, no. Brilliance and Flying Steeds, most likely no, no, no. We can use the skills to inflict vulnerable, we don't need the Crush Joints for that. Brilliance. I don't know, I mean, it depends on the skills, they come upgraded, so we could even go Divinity. What's so close to infinite though? What, 1 energy 12 damage is just good enough at this point? No, I don't think so. I mean, probably have better. I really wonder what those people who don't take bowling bashes do in those cases. I mean, it's not pretty good to have it. It's not pretty good to have it. Okay, so I mean, that being said, should we just focus the damage? I don't even know. I mean, focusing the damage is also weird. Whatever. I just kill it with the eruption, then I kill this with the other. Tantrum and Tranquility. Tantrum. It's good. It's a good card. Infinite again. What do you mean again? Tantrum is not an infinite card. But yeah. It's surely good we have 2 calms. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's perfect. There's some kill next turn. 30-46. If you receive a strike, we already kill. I hope I didn't miscalculate, but I think we just do. So you're susceptible to clicking green. Well, then I have very good news for you. We will be able to click a lot of green. Oh, this is not green though. Bowling Bash is crying in the corner. What, Mr. Moldneck? Yeah, right. Hey, guys. We could spend 87 gold. We could spend 87 gold on a non-upgraded Deceive Reality. But what we could also do is take the upgraded Deceive Reality for free. Thinking. Yeah, do we want it or not? You knew this would happen. Yeah, what's plus gold and plus the car? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know whether that's correct, but we can do it. It's not an issue. Tantrum is pretty good in the upgrade for sure. Tantrum can do wonders. Good for the Guardian right on time. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely correct. Let's do this. We have backup with the Divinity, so we don't even need to think about it. Okay, we could have maybe thought about this though. Or is that actually procced and we don't have the Tantrum in the Dude? Probably better. Unless we want the Tantrum in the Dude. I don't know. That's pretty good. 10 against 10. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Even have the talk for the stabilization. Sounds super nice. Yeah, we delay this so that we can use the other thing. The deceive reality thing. This is whatever. You can just do this. Is Tantrum a better upgrade than Hand? Well, 100%. Hand is like a late game. You play the hand into late game. And yeah, also full stop. Hand ordinarily works against bosses. Yeah, the hand is like a power. Talking about powers. Do we have the power to proc the Guardian? Maybe I should do the strike as well. So this is 27.9 and he is on 28. That's good. But somehow like lethal. No potion wasted, that's pretty cool. We do not take the wish. There is devotion and blasphemy plus. Now blasphemy plus, I mean we already do have the ambrosia. So that's not so clear to me because the power is also with the orange pellet. Yeah, so it's really not so clear. Blasphemy is way better into Act 2. Yeah. Got blasphemy and pellets. Yeah, right. I mean, usually the blasphemy is a card you want if you did not find the very, very mighty Wrath. What I'm talking about is 3 times is not as much, so much more than 2 times. Unless you cannot do that 2 times. So if you already have 2 times, you don't need 3 times because why? But if you do not have this, you would really, really love to have the option to sometimes do like this 3 times. Yeah, we have steady setup and rotation. I mean, that being said, I mean, the same goes for the devotion. I mean, so it's kind of, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think all paths lead to Rome, but maybe this leads more to Rome, given that we have Regal Pillow. We can actually bridge. Yeah. Also, Ambrosia Blasphemy is counter synergetic. Yeah. Slime eats our gold. Busted Crown is also weird. The Elite is super synergetic with the Regal Pillow. Yeah. Like if you do this Regal Pillow, it makes a lot of sense. It's also a lot of fun. We also already have Ambrosia and Attack Potion. Yeah. Let's do it. I mean, that's so cool. 3 hallways. You? We also don't need to upgrade? Yeah, for the pillow. Exactly. No, it's like a lot of things. I mean, first is that we already have Tantrum, which means like we don't break that often. Second, we even have Stabilization with Deceive Reality, so we don't break that often. Even if we break, we have Regal Pillow to counter-stabilize again. If something is really difficult, we can even do Double Potion, which we probably don't need. You know. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what this is about. Yeah, this is actually not so trivial. But Miracle can also not be used, so Question is 2 energy or 12 damage. I think I go for the 12 damage here. But that's just a hunch. I think it also depends on what she does. A lot. Yo! We can also always use the attack potion, yeah? We might just find another potion. I'm not too cheap on these things. So, 23. I think I just do it. Yeah, weak kick has to be good. Is it lethal or do we need the signature move to inflict lethal? We can just use this. Yeah, we got our potion back. That's super cool. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I mean, being on 3 energy is a little bit... but yeah. Juicy? I mean, juicy and it's also fun, right? So... yeah, I don't really want to take the extra. Yeah, the energy thing. I don't know. I mean... Flurry and Miracle is super cheap for cleansing the debuff. Oh yeah, but for that I would have needed to keep it. I see. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. So... I mean, we could play the speed potion fasting defend here. I mean, it's possible. Is it good? Alternate plays devotion, strike, defend, cleanse. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult. Oh, finesse also for the fasting. Yeah, I think I just stick with the line I thought, and then we will see. I mean, we have Regal Pillow, so that's not so bad. Here we go out. No, as finesse because of talk. And that's actually lethal. Oh, for strength, guys. Wow. Not bad. Why did we potion? To save HP. Indignation. Indignation is vulnerable forever if you want. I don't know. But we could really use a rush down. Watcher usually wants rush downs. Indignation is weird, right? Why? I don't even know. Too many cards. Well, overkill with fasting, yeah, probably. I don't think that's what we are looking for. Yeah. But surely we can save more than 2 HP with 5 dexterity. Did I save 2 HP? In average it should be 3.75. No idea. Also we definitely saved more than 2. No, I don't think that the potion usually goes into Garbacho Cannon. And it's also like, I mean, what did we have? Block 9 into Frail 6. And instead we blocked 14 into frail 10. So we saved 4 HP. And in 30% of the cases we need to ditch it anyways. Which basically means that you multiply it by 1 and divide it by 0.7. And then you have the life save of the potion. Which is 5.7 HP. I don't think that you save more than 5.7 HP in average. And that is not even considering that, I mean, that also forces you to use it here. So the question is actually, do you think it saves more than 5.7 HP in this fight? And I very much doubt that. Indignation. I don't know, honestly. But I think we have better cards than Indignation, so I guess that is that. Ha! Now she just brings a friend. Ha! Look at that. What speed with the pellet is a hard solve as well. Aha! That's what you're saying. I hear you. But what about just using our potions a little bit? I mean, you're not suggesting that we are not using our potions, right? Also, I hope not. So, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, of course, it's value, but at some point you need to kind of bite. Yeah. Yeah, not until the heart. I mean, until the heart anyways, like, no. But also in general. Why do I divide it by 0.7? Yeah, because we had 30% to find another potion. So now we do have the choice to either play Deceive Reality or to play 10 damage. I don't know. Probably Deceive. I mean, with the fasting and such. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Better lucky than good. Like this. Hey! Oh, we didn't even have an out. Yeah, never mind then. He didn't attack. Yeah, but if she doesn't attack, then she weakens. So it's not exactly. So 25, 27, 29. We take 7. I guess. Attacks again. Tantrum into kill. Huh. By the way, I think not a bad fight. That fight is difficult. Coin. Just lucky. No, I don't get it. Why is it not the third eye? Just lucky fasting. Ooh. Oh, it's also very juicy. Skip. Was? Nein. Also you saw the synergy? Just lucky fasting. Yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Also can set up with the fasting. Right? It's very nice. Now, there's also the third eye though. It's also very nice. But yeah, I think fasting coin deck, right? That's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. And we also are energy staffed. I really like the just lucky here. In what coin pick feels bad? No. very nice. What Surrey always comes upgraded. Yep, that as well. Yeah, also we want to maximally elites, yeah. Is it only 3, yeah? 1, 2. Yeah, max elites would be 3. Would go through a shop or question mark. Or the pantograph thing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense with the regal pillow. There's a lot of juicy stuff in this shop. Oh. Weird. I mean, even the Foresight Plus is interesting. Yeah, because it's Christ for 4. That's good. What, the Meditate? This shop is good. Yeah, it's super. Did Lifecoach pivot from infinite to normal stance deck? You always do everything in every run. That's the funny thing, right? I mean, look. There is this narrative infinite, right? And we just can do that if it aligns. And if it doesn't align, we just increase our win rate by doing something different. Like stance dancing, or pellets fasting, or blocking, or divinity, or whatever. I mean, honestly, it starts with the very first choice of every run, which is like the Neo choice, right? So we take the very best Neo choices. So whenever the Neo gives you a very good choice, that's great, because we just take it. And whenever the Neo doesn't really want to give us something very nice, you know what we do? We just press the button, which gives us very nice. And if you want to and need to go for infinite, you cannot do that. You need to take the shitty option. And the same goes throughout the run. I mean, the run doesn't offer you any good stuff for infinite. You go for it anyways, you lose a lot of value. Even like if you get some upgraded cards, suddenly you need to skip those. Yeah, no thanks, but no thanks. If you remove, what would we remove? I think we can remove a strike because the defense still block in with fasting. And with our loadout, I think we can play it slow. Until we are there. If multi-enemy, we do this. But otherwise, we set up into BAM. Vampires we don't want because we have Regal Pillow. Yeah. BBQ teasers, I stopped reading this latest Spire subreddit because every watcher discussion was everything but infinite is point is terrible. Now, yeah, it depends on also how you can manage this stuff, right? I mean, for most people, it's actually not so terrible. Simply because it requires a lot of skill and effort to increase the win percentage higher than the infinite win percentage with other avenues. Right? So, infinite is just very easy to execute. So, you like the prostrate? Yeah, if you have money left, sure. If you have money left at that point, we can maybe do that. So let's remove a strike. Is that even with divinity and talk to the hand? It's not even that clear with the strike remove, but I think it's legit. So let's remove this. And now, yeah, what about the other cards? I mean, triple, I don't think it's triple. You like prostrate. What about the meditate? You was thinking defend. Yeah, because of the divinity potion as well. It's very close. But I think in our... Yeah, it's very close. But I think with the defend we can just set up longer. And our deck loves setup. Very much. Meditate says draw 2. There is something about going here, then going here, here. Maybe resting, and then there is another shop, right? So that makes sense because we skipped some hallways. You would actually buy all of them. Yeah, secret weapon is not it. We could buy these 3 suspects. I mean, Prostrate is a good card. I mean, we already tried to go Divinity. So that's cool. Meditate is also good to have 1 time, for sure. It also sets up Divinity, sure. And we could also buy the Foresight, it's upgraded. It's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, we take this as well. Yeah, the leader farm is a little bit tricky, yeah. Also, I mean, it's pellets, pillow. What I'm saying is, this is like canceling out the garbage, which can help, but you cannot cancel out. You cannot play attacks. That you cannot cancel out. These were only helping to make the deck better, which we did. We have 2 potions, so Black Star values incoming. Yeah, okay. Oh no, not okay. We wanted to upgrade the dagger. It's about the dagger value here. I mean, this is a little bit weird. I mean, now we don't get max value from the dagger. Dagger value maximization. But, of course, the Black Star, right? We are talking about fun, right? We are talking about a lot of fun here. Is dagger value worth 2 relics? Oh yeah, the dagger is schon pretty nice. Yeah, if it always upgrades for 5, that's pretty cool. But it's not, like, it's not mandatory. So, the Black Star is glowing, and of course, being 5-0, we go for the fun. Sure. Yeah, of course, there's no question about it. I mean, really. It's a no-brainer at this point. Okay, so what about the skill potion here? 3, 5. I see 7 block without it. 3, 5, 7. We would take 7. Maybe we do not want to take 7. Take 7 with the pillow. Yeah, but potion. 7 and the wound. Yeah, let's do the potion. I mean, this reads 7. Not bad. What about this vigilance? Can keep, right? Good. Okay. What? No pillow, we want to upgrade dagger? Yeah, I mean, I would also rest if we are, like, if our life is in dire strains, of course. I mean, that's not a problem. We have the Regal pillow after all, right? So, I mean, usually it feels very bad to press this freaking rest button, but with the pillow it feels so much less bad. I mean, just clicking the button and you're just like healing to full again. It's a good feeling to press that button with the Regal pillow. This is weird. Is it weird? I don't like weird. Fasting means we block 11 in total, we take 10. I mean, that's fine, right? No, it's weird. We don't have the energy to do that, probably. For energy. Yeah, okay, it's weird. Dreamcatcher feels even better, that's true. Yeah, the infamous 3 energy elite, right? Yo! Ah, good, okay. I mean, we could have not seen that coming. Like, we could have kept vigilance, right? But okay, then we would have not run Eruption, then it would have been really bad. What? Fasting, Miracle, Defend, Meditate, what's the issue? Fasting, Miracle, Defend, Meditate. So no attack. Yeah. Attack on 2 energy for the rest of the fight? No, we can probably solve it next turn. We can also pull with a Meditate. But it's still a little bit annoying, right? I mean, we block 9 and we take 12. So that's not ideal, but yeah. We could pull it just lucky. Also, we will always cancel out the pellets. We have a lot of power. One. Okay. So what do we pull? We play slow against the book. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we play slow. I mean, it's okay, we can do it. It's the only line. Unless you want to Divinity Spew. Good thing that you didn't remove a defend. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Also, you were laughing about like slow playing the book. But I think it's very possible. I mean, that's what we literally are currently doing. And I do think we scale faster than the book does. At least for a while, right? So it's just lucky and third IR is just lucky and vigilant. In average we already scry, so I would say just lucky and vigilant. So we took 12 and for that we still have the divinity. That's a very good deal. So yeah, just lucky first. If you hit the flurry, we get a little bit more damage. On the other hand, this is a lot. How much is the flurry if we get it? 16 in half of the cases, so it's exactly doesn't matter. And more block. More block. What? Ah! From the flurry, oh yeah. Yeah, kind of only if you receive it though. Cancellation would be this. Or this. It doesn't really matter, like both things work. We are really pawning this dude. This hand is perfect. The dagger. Oh my god. Ah, the dagger. No problem, guys. I hope you weren't worried. I was not worried a single second here. So is that too much? No, it's fine. Is that too much? 56 already, oh my god. Oh! Hey, speaking of free runs, like the last 4 runs literally were completely free. I mean like free. Not like free willy free. Like completely free. It's like even if I would have tried hard to throw, which I did, I couldn't do it. Like, yeah. I mean, this is like, these are exactly the relics I mean, plus the potion. And this is freaking ridiculous. And this is crazily good. Like, what I'm saying is, this is probably the best relic we can receive here. And this is also really not bad whatsoever with the Tantrum. And this is amazing in coordination with the Black. This is... Okay, only Giria would have been better. No, Giria would have been way worse. We need all the rest sites. Upgrade dagger, resting, blah blah blah. We can prepare him already for what's to come. Ah, ha, ha, fool. Wait, what? Wait, is it lethal? Oh, wait, it's lethal. Why do we... What? Why do we have so much what? Borong! What? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is so good, third eye. I take this. Yeah, lol, what? What's happening here? Is this legal? It's regal! It's regal, pillow. Hey, Inkasai, thanks very much for your sub, man. Yeah, that's really... Okay, the third eye comes back and comes back. Yeah, no, yeah, right. It absolutely does. So, I just pattern play here very quick and then we can think... Ooh! Okay, we could use the Ambrosia to kill, but we could also just use the Strength Potion and keep the Ambrosia for better times. We block 18, so we take 16, but we have the meat on the bone. So let's do that. Hey, this is so good, man. This is so freaking good. The Tantrum? Yeah. Why do we have 7 strength? Oh, the strength potion. Right. There was something. So this is 56. So this and this is killing this. Then with this we can kill... kill the front too. It doesn't work. If we do this, then we can only kill the back one. Which is good enough. I mean... Right? Yeah. And that's a very clean line. Why should we not just go for the very clean line? I mean, this is like clean, as in, yeah, clean. Meat on the... Oh! Preserved insect with a black star. Well, that is like very convenient, Sir. Oh. Hey, das ist halt so unreal, Mann. Hey, boah, nur die gut. Hey, das ist mal okay. Ja, also Sanctity ist so, also, ja, oder Brilliance? Nee. Nee, Brilliant, ja, Sanctity ist super nice hier. I also think so. Whetstone. Ja, also if this would... Also if I could choose, I would love to upgrade this dagger thing. But these are also fine. Bottle Lightning. Choose a skill. A skill. I mean, we could start with the energy in the hand. Deus Ex. I don't know. I mean, it means you still brick. I mean, you get the energy, but you also might brick. Right? So, Sanctity is nice. Finesse is never... Yeah. No, there are some. I mean, honestly, Third Eye is probably the best. I mean, Third Eye you want... Okay, look. Third Eye is like a card you want to play if it's definite that you have another turn in the fight. Now... The Scry is the strongest in turn 1. It's clear, right? Because if you Scry in the last turn of the fight, it's useless. Third Eye to Scry into the first... Also... Turn 1 you basically set up your entire deck. That must be the best. No? Yes. Finesse is solid. Yeah, but the Third Eye thing. What speaks against the Third Eye thing? I mean, what card would you like to have in your first hand? What Third Eye costs energy? I'm not even sure whether you want the energy in turn 1. Sanctity to you. I like this cry. Very much. You can set up your perfect. You can set up your perfect. This is so freaking powerful. Okay, we are not in calm, right? Ah. Like this? Yeah, this is difficult. I don't know, honestly. But I think this is probably correct. Dagger we don't need at the moment. Devotion is nice, we cancel out the garbage, but only if you also draw attack. And even if we draw attack, we don't have the energy to do it. We kind of would like to see the miracles. I don't know. 4 energy would be what? 1 energy, attack, block, and this. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, this is what we like to see. So, attack. No, wait, now we don't have the power. Yeah. You have to die 1 death. So, Deceive Reality, Safety, and Meditate. Praise the Bone, the meat on the bone. Deceive Reality plus Eruption probably. Oh, the Eruption thing, I don't know. Maybe... What do we do? We missed what? Also perfect. So alles perfekt. Yeah. Perfect. Ach so, the draw. Ach so, ja. No problem. Ja, no problemo. I mean, this fight, of course, is solved now. It's only the question on how we do it. And this is a good draw. Meat value is 6. Keep the draw, whatever. We want to draw into the dagger. So where is it? Not here. Now it is here. Meat value, bam. Collect plus. Now we already have the meditate, it's counter synergetic. Upgrade dagger into kiosk. Or upgrade dagger into just more enemies for the thing. Into hallways. Yeah, I don't mind hallways. We get upgraded cards and the dagger. Yeah, it's super cool. I love it. Sure. Yeah, these are all pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, here I didn't really calculate, but I thought it's probably just enough. 74. That looks like enough. The damage we take is a little bit not ideal. We need to take 1 more damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, okay, let's take 4 more. Yeah, Wrath of Flame with a Tantrum, if he is stupid. We could have just done Vigilance. Vigilance was blocking 12. So that would have been a little bit too much. Okay, that's also a very nice draw. I mean, I don't know why I just did the Meditate. Okay, that was probably dumb. So what's happening here? I'm spewing a little bit, so I don't know. I mean, we have the bowling bash. These are nice, probably. But I could have also downed this bird instead. Oh. A little bit spew in action here. Ooh, all the miracles. Okay, what about downing the bird or whatever? Is it a thing? Now we take too much again. Also too little, I mean. We just do it later. We just check it out later, guys. So, oh, we can actually cancel out the garbage, right? Yeah, let's cancel out the garbage, man. Why did you not say anything? I'm spewing here. And yeah. But yeah, that's perfect damage. Let's take this. And this is good. This is also good. And potion is also good. Little Book of Stabbing. It's pretty good, right? So this. Perfect meat. So. Is that full block? Yeah. It is. Pretty good. I like that. So where's the... Oh, I could have done this for the dagger. Wait, no. 56. But only because I spewed. That was pretty bad. Yeah, no, it was not great. Now that you say it. At least we don't need to set up the dagger again. What? Teardrop locket. That is also so good. Oh! This is so insane. Wait, what was the other option at the rest side? None. Okay. That is so interesting. So, what is that? Fasting, yeah? Fasting into this to draw attack? No. Weird. This so that we never take again? No, I don't know. So, foresight, attack, and block, and attack. Fasting, but we also kind of want to go into calm. Good that just lucky blocks a decent amount. So what is it? Is it just the fear no evil? These are all pretty good. So we are divinity gamers now. You had full block, but talk to the hand was what? We didn't have energy, right? Or what? Or did he have full block before blocking? So he wants to take for 54. The Fool. And we are weakened, so next turn we go off. So what do we need to go off next turn? Like this? 21. He really attacks us. Divinity. Oh, that's a lot of damage this guy is taking here. What about the dagger? Flurry Knots cried away. Yeah, we could have also done that, sure. Pyramid. The pyramid is pretty sick. I mean, we are on 3 energy though, right? But actually this 3 energy is like an illusion. Or what? Is 3 energy an illusion? Or is it not an illusion? Whatever. Pyramid is better because we don't have rushdown. Yeah, I don't know whether the one is connected with the other. Is it? No idea. So we take the quick path. Oh, here I could have played this to kill with this. Oh, we have pyramid though, so whatever, I guess. This pure run. Wow, so nice run here. Nirvana for the scry. We do have a little bit of scry, but actually we have super scry. This is takeable. This is literally takeable. It's upgraded and it's upgraded with the scry already. With the scry power and with scry additional. Plus pellets of course, but I think we have enough powers for the pellets now. It's bloat. It's probably bloat. But it's cool bloat, right? No, you're right. We cannot take it. Spiker. Have to do it. Nee, the dagger we already did there. Have to do it, guys. Cannot resist. Cannot resist, have to do it. Oh, finesse. Oh, purity pyramid is also so crazy. What? Oh my god, is that insane. But purity? Yeah, or the finesse side with the triple fasting. Also not the worst, right? Anorexia build, yeah, right. Why not the trip for vulnerable? Yeah, because there were the shackles. Yeah, with the 5 exhaust, I don't even know. Like, is it... We already exhausted... I mean... Finesse here. Yeah, maybe the spirits want... What do the spirits want from us? They want some strike, right? They actually want to have the defend. Once we are set up, we are so good. So, yeah. Yeah, we can just block him forever. That's kind of the idea here. $30. The evil being. Breaking evil beings here. Is that even good, the fasting here? I'm not even sure. It's a lot of fun, guys. It's a lot of fun. Really, it is. These are 5 strength permanent. This is 5 dexterity permanent if you want. This is like flex potion. Ha! Ah! So stupid. Yeah, third eye finesse if you want. Our blocking game is ridiculous. Yeah, it's really good. And that's the thing, right? I mean, people just discard the option that it's so good to play also defensive Watcher. I mean, the Watcher really literally has all the toolboxes available. And yeah, it's really not doing the Watcher justice. I mean, you can use these toolboxes, you know. I mean, these toolboxes are powerful. Thanks for the question card, sure. Yeah, I mean, you can use those toolboxes. I mean, it's crazy. Like the block game, there are so many good blocking cards on the Watcher. Empty Mind Plus if you want. Pellets with a safe debuff card. Safe debuff card. Ah, yeah, safe debuff card. Yeah. Right. You would be surprised how many people are passing on that anyways. Just lucky with our 3 fasting. Just lucky is very memey. But also pyramid. Empty Mind is probably the better choice. But you're saying we are short on energy. Yeah, and also early pellets was like without any synergy at that point, right? So I think it. I see some people who would have passed on the pellets for sure. Isn't 3 draw worse because of the pyramid? Yeah, no, absolutely. Unless you don't have enough card draw. I mean, I don't mind either. Like, this is also good, but they are all good, honestly. We can even recall here. Maybe find some peace pipe or whatever. It's also so cool to always get like all these a lot of relics. Okay. Did you already play an attack? Not really, right? So this into this is probably kill. Ceramic fish, penip dagger. Tantrum with the triple fasting. Yeah, also Tantrum penip, yeah, if you want that. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy everything. There would be a shop, or we do the yeah, or we do these things, whatever. Happy Flowers, Energy, Sundial is whatever. Oh, that was, oh. Huh? Okay. Ja. Wo ist denn der Dagger? Yeah. Oh, now we need to pay attention that I don't mess it up. Not really. Yeah, whatever. The empty body is an option. Do we have exits? Yeah, no. Maybe we could pick one. But yes, we do. No, we don't. Okay. No, shop into shop. You meditate. Naja, exits. I mean, exit your stance. Also, the Watcher has 3 types. The one is Wrath. The second type is exit. And the third type is calm. But copy the dagger. Yeah, let's do that. For more meme. And yeah, and then we continue our journey or what? Divinity, bro? What do you mean? This or what? Remove or move on? We could also remove, I don't know. What do we remove? Just like the strike. Hey, we are getting short on attacks, just saying. Divinity is also, yeah, there's also the divinity type, that's right. My bad. Yeah, the one dexterity is a little bit only a drop on the hot stone. Drop on hot stone. We do say that in Germany, but whatever. Dumb Germans, right? Yeah, I know. So what is here? Was ist denn hier los gerade? We are getting short on attacks. And what next shop probably has better relics? Yeah, remove halt, ne? I mean, we don't want to take this crap. This thing. I mean, we could dagger it. Yeah, we dagger it, right? Okay, I really don't know where this is going. Oh, Tantrum would be good now. That's also not bad. Tantrum. Probably not even time enough for the devotion thing. The strike is needed or what? Ah, you sucker. Okay, okay. Meat on the bone. Perfect meat on the bone, guys. Everything planned and such. I do everything for this upgrade, if you are wondering. The upgrade needs to be done. I mean, we are getting the upgrade, right? For 2 daggers. Oh, we do have 2 daggers, or what? Or what do you mean? I mean, if I could apply 1, it would be good enough. And we better do apply it this turn. So just keep, or what? I'm gonna go for divinity. Those are pretty cool. So, Blasphemy Divinity. It's probably positive. Still have Ambrosia. Still have that Ambrosia. So this is the Power Bird. The infamous Power Bird. Huh. And the Power Bird wants to hit us into our face. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. Oh. Ritual Dagger this fool. $60 damage flurry of blows. Fair and square competition. A little bit chuck. There's another dagger. Yeah, we mirrored the dagger. That's right. Divinity. Meat on the bone, double side twist again. Yeah, others do see a boss. We do see a double upgrade. Flurry for 60 or a heavy coin. Heavy coin again. Foresight, there is some height for full block or this. Is it full block? Yeah. What? Where is our energy coming from? That's a miracle. Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. Oh! He dies so quick, man. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, nothing to complain. Ah, naja. Ooh, this rushdown thing, that would have been a thing. Pretty good, right? The rushdown. Oh, yeah. I mean, these are all good. Yeah. Oh, why did I just do that? Ooh, ugly. Huh? What's going on here? A panic. 56. I wasted one dagger upgrade, guys. Oh my god. That was so sad. The dagger is crying in the corner. Big time. Failed the quest. Yeah, right. What? And failed it again. Okay. So the bottle flame. Choose an attack and start with that attack in your hand. In your hand! Okay. So flex and speed potion. We do not have a power. Perseverance from the turn 1. Judgment always. It's okay if we want to play power next turn after debuff. Yeah. True. So Shackles is good, Hide is good, this is good, this is good. But this we cannot exit. Probably still okay. Unless we get big hit. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Probably like this. I was thinking there are some options where this is like not so good. What is this now? Here, drink and bring, yeah. Drink up. But this is going back to Niao. What is going back to Niao? Yeah, after the win you mean. Sure. Yeah, after the win we go back to Niao, that's true. So what is actually, I should have done this, right? I mean, these are all good. No idea. Let's crossbow. Devotion empty body. We already blocked so freaking a lot. Yeah, this we can exhaust, not so bad. Ooh. You say! Direct into fasting, what else? I mean, the fasting is literally the only thing we have going. But it's good enough! Okay, bam, Digga. Fasting is great. What, we wasted the dagger? Waste? I mean, the heart is somewhat magically already at 400 HP and below. I mean, I don't know how you play, but... I mean... waste is schon a hard word for dealing 100 damage. Yeah, that's like, unfortunately the heart doesn't. Yeah, 500. The 500 damage tantrum. Who doesn't know it? They are pretty good, everything. We kept the ambrosia. Yeah, it's also a bailout potion. I mean, we bail out if we need it, but if we don't need it, we just don't use it. And that was a very beautiful run. I liked that one a lot. That was so cool. Confirming the 6-0 and very cool run. Let's do another one. This just provides big damage seemingly out of thin air. Yeah, that was an incredibly nice deck. I loved it. And this is something, I mean, it was obvious that we should not go infinite once we saw like the X. Now, yeah, if you see the X, you can just... Okay. The thing is, I think people do not understand what actually leads to infinites. I mean, for me personally, what leads to infinite is if you do not find other options. Literally. Like, lesson learned, NEX, any other upgrade possibilities, whatever, you know. And if you do not find all of them, probably going infinite is your best bet, right? But if you actually do find the others, yeah, then you can just go for the other avenues with a much bigger success. I mean, for those who missed it, we picked the bowling bash, for example, very early. And without the bowling bash, this run would have probably just died. Like how it looks if you don't take the bowling bash is, oh no, we cannot take the elite because we would die. Let's go to the fire and rest instead. Oh no, we can still not take the elite because that would be a risk of ruin. Let's go to this hallway instead. And then we go to the boss. And then we get farmed again. We need to use all our potions. And then we go into Act 2. And then we are in Act 2 with no potions. And our deck is still garbage because we needed to rest all the times. And then, I don't know. Then we face the Chosen. And then there's like, oh no, we took 30 damage against the Chosen because... I don't know. That was so unlucky, you know. I mean, whatever. But yeah, I'm happy that we are able to build these beautiful decks. So we do another one. We definitely do another one. I could also do another coffee or some snack, but there is no snack. I only have tuna in the can. My wife is not here, so I have tuna in the can. Tuna and coffee? Yeah. Yeah, I think... I think I will have some, yeah. Yeah, guys, I eat the tuna very quick and then we go for another run. Yeah, whatever. 10 minutes. Eating alone is always quicker. The tuna won. Yeah, no, actually the tuna didn't win. I had like a talk regarding the super cafe. We are building the sickest cafe in the history. Really, it will be so cool. It kind of takes long. Naja. I put some spices in this tuna. Very tasty. Very good. Thunerex, thanks so much for the sub, man. Here. Too late elites fire. Fire into elite. This is great. 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 No shop though. Yeah. I'm not sure what I just did. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, this means if you draw Eruption and Strike, don't know whether the line was clean. Brosia is pretty good. Simmering Fury. My Fury is good with the Art of War setup. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't play too much around this, by the way. No, I understand. But still. I mean, honestly, Weak is also synergized a little bit with this. And Weak is also Ambrosia. I think I like this, yeah. Or is it too bad? I think it's okay. It also enables Snecko. I think it's not to be underestimated, Divinity into Weak Kick. Divinity into Weak Kick does solve you a fight of your choice. I really don't think it's that bad. Also this into this is also kill, you know. Yeah, well. Big vigilance? Weird, right? Better having the option. Attack, block, block. Unless there is some lethal I don't see, but I don't think so. With this we keep all the options. If he attacks again we can block, if he doesn't attack we can kill. Or not. But if we cannot kill we have Art of War again. And now the weakling is suddenly not so bad. It was block or kill. Yeah, here's what the weakling would like to be. Weakling is also great against stuff like the knob, for example. Eruption weakling is kill if you do this. These are not really that great. I really love this weakling divinity option. Kills a cube of our choice. Kills Knob if you want it, but is good against Knob anyways. Skip because we play Slime Boss. It also makes the Eruption upgrade considerably better. Yeah, not really, right? Oh! Alright. So, Eruption weakling? I mean, Divinity would solve here. But Eruption weakling is also 39. And if we can draw it again, we can kill. And otherwise we probably have Vigilance. Unless you like this hand. But I don't think so. I mean, I do not mind to draw the Vigilance, right? But I do mind to draw the Vigilance and then having all of these in the draw. Right. So we can block. Then we need 39 damage next turn. For energy. Cannot do that. So attack Vigilance. 21. 3 energy, 21. Perfect. This into this, whatever. It's just perfect. Oh, strike dummy. Potion. Vigilant. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking attack into Vigilance side, no? What strike arm is only good with Ironclad? What strike arm is freaking nuts on the Watcher? What are you talking about? Empty Fist, Foresight, Carve Reality. Me feeding the trolls, guys. How does Lifecoach look if he feeds the trolls? Like this. So, what is here? We don't really need the empty fist any longer, right? We don't need the Carve Reality. Our strikes upgrade now. We do not touch anything here. Foresight is not bad. Is not into Act 2. I think into Act 2 it's pretty bad. Ooh, Regal Pillow. I mean, we do not even go into question mark burn. Maybe even the other way around. This upgrade can be meaningful. A lot of energy. I mean, from the looks, I have to tell you, I really do not regret having picked the V-Kick. Right? I mean, it does perform very nicely. So, what about... to the upgraded strikes, you know. Yeah, but yeah. Cultist Potion is probably better for the boss. Dexterity sucks. This is not good. Yeah, that we can do. I mean, you know. Yeah, the knob tries its best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we can draw 2. Yeah, or we use the potion and he's dead. I was actually thinking about it, but probably not. Because, like, what should happen, you know? Like, Divinity is so much better against Slime Boss. But yeah, we definitely deal the 9. Yeah, we are short 1. Deus Ex. Deus Ex V-Kick. Deus Ex V-Kick. Deus Ex Scissors. The shop is there regardless. Elites are great because they give you relics, and relics do win you the game. This is non-ironically, yeah. Cow time? What do you mean cow? The cow is doing nothing. What Master of Reality? Why? Oh my god. I don't see it. Nice cards. Yeah, right. So the meditate. Other than that, I don't see anything. Crush. And upgrade. Not really, right? For the 2 flurries. What are the flurries for? Is 1 flurry really that bad? With us having upgraded strikes? And 0 flurry synergy? No stance? Yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. Fun, yeah. This is good with flurry and this is good with flurry. I think the meditate we can just pick. It's good enough. And the others are pretty garbage. Somebody suggested crush joints into upgrade. I could see that with the Deus Ex. We don't want to upgrade meditate because it goes into Act 2 and Act 2 is fast. So I wouldn't mind the crush joints. It's absolutely an option. I think it's okay. The second V-kick, never. Never ever. So it's basically crush joints. So that to take the flurries. Naja, I don't know. You tell me how many flurries we want. I find it quite difficult. I mean, Strike Dummy is already upgraded. We sometimes have extra energy, but sometimes not. Currently no talk to the hand. We could make an argument for 1 flurry because diminishing returns. 1 flurry does solve under certain circumstances. Example, Kunai. We get Kunai and the flurry solves us. But 1 flurry already solves us, so we don't need 2. But 1 flurry is opening us this option. That if we find that, then we are set. Current real cards 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We don't even have that many real cards. With the Blood Vial, would I take bites in Act 2? Of course. And also going question marks with the Bloody Idol as well. I don't think that we should blind pick flurries now. I mean, 1 rushdown and we probably go infinite anyways. So probably also no crush joints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we got 1. With the meditate we also open this 1 rare card, right? With the 1 rare card we are also infinite then. I also do not mind the upgrade on Cuts Through Fate. Yeah, that's a sad story, I know. It's dangerous to go alone, give me all your gold. Yeah, we just did. We literally just gave him all our gold. This sucker. Yeah, I mean we remove anyways, you know, so if we remove we actually are very close to infinite. Naja, I mean leave the Akabeko if you want it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, what else to do with our gold? The front load helps Act 2? Oh yeah. Bank for the next shop. Yeah, it's usually a bad idea. Okay, we could use the cultist potion. Okay, that's a meditate, right? So cultist or not? Hard to imagine that we have any problems. Probably just not. I mean, that being said, yeah, no, exactly this. Hard to imagine to have any problems. Right, fine. Fire is better than Cultist in our case. Cultist solves like 2 boss, but Fire Potion solves the little fights, and this is a 2 good potion. So we can use it for the, you know. I don't know. Blasphemy Weak is a combo. Blasphemy would also be the upgrade. And Blasphemy Akabeko is also... Nah. I mean, it's somewhat a little bit combo. Blasphemy has like 2 hallways. Yeah. What? Blasphemy or unsub? I mean, I usually take it. Anyways. I mean, it's a standard pick. Like, yeah. So, we have decent damage already. Yeah. Fatal voices to unsub, don't you have to be sub first? Yeah, there was something. That's why I was so laughing. No, but seriously, jetzt hier. Jetzt mal Fokus hier. The Blasphemy, we are nicely equipped. Yeah, we don't really need it, right? We don't really need it. I mean, usually I am quite a Blasphemy enjoyer. But I do see that we have Deus Ex, which is also energy. So it's more about this. I don't think I want... It's very, very close, honestly. I mean, this speaks for Blasphemy, this speaks for Blasphemy. Not having a second eruption speaks for Blasphemy. What, we have good damage though, you would take it? Nah, that's the thing. You actually take it if you need it. If you say, okay, you're taking damage otherwise. And I think with us having the Deus Ex, we don't take damage otherwise. We also have full potions and Akabeko. And the strikes are upgraded. And maybe we even get the Bloody Idol. And at some point, let's assume we solve so many elite fights. Yain. Yain. It depends. Depends. Did you consider Blasphemy Energy Advantage? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, without the Deus Ex Machina, I would just take the Blasphemy. But we do have the Deus Ex. So, we should only take the Blasphemy if we think we are not good enough. And I'm somehow thinking that we are good enough. Do you think we are good enough? We are probably good enough, right? So I have to skip this. Coffee Dripper would be pretty nice. If we can never take damage in question marks, so that's nice. We would take bites, so that would be great. Apparitions we take, that would be great. And if Bloody Idol is also insane. Okay, so since we cannot rest, we need to be a little bit cautious or whatever, but I mean not really. Hey, these hallways. Alright. There's some Burning Elite Gatekeeper, but we can throw potions at him. Our deck looks currently like it only has one burst window. What do you mean? Everything is burst. Left side for the question mark spam. These into more hallways. Aww. I mean, the question mark spam are 2 question marks. Into elite, into burning elite. But, yeah. What, top left? What do you mean? Ah, yeah, here. What, one? Huh? I'm not sure whether I can follow, but this would be deviation option. Yeah. Huh? After burning. After the burning. But after the burning means that we already did survive the burning. Yeah, I mean, speaking of the damage window. Okay. So, oh, Reach Heaven comes upgraded. Oh, what a bait. Oh my god. But it's only a bait if we take it. How is it? Probably not good enough, even upgraded. I don't know. Green is so pretty. Yeah. It's very pretty. Am frühen Morgen schon ein Bier? Ja, aber immer alkoholfrei. Ne? Immer alkoholfrei. I love alcohol-free beer. It's so tasty. And I also like it because then I don't need to eat. Yeah, because everything is in there. Yeah, it's carbohydrates. You also have electrolytes. Everything in there. Okay, so this Reach Heaven, I would expect from a 2 energy card to deal around 25 damage. Now that card is not dealing 25 damage, and that's a problem. On the other hand, there will be a Through Violence. That's not that bad until it falls off. No. When does it fall off? At some point 0 energy 20 damage is mediocre. Yeah, so. If I use a potion it deals 45. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not that bad because we do actually have Cut Through Fate, right? So we could play Reach Heaven and then Cut Through Fate into it. We don't need it. I also don't think we need it. I think we are good enough as we are. I have to say the Wii-Kick is doing a good job. Really. I mean... We had to skip Blasphemy and pick Heaven. I know what you're saying. Strength fire is better than strength, I guess. Ah, these. We have calm overlay. If the like water would be upgraded, I would happily take it. But we also have dexterity. So I don't think I will take the non-upgraded one. Yeah. It's an option, by the way. Potion overlay set. Oh, they come together now. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Together. I need to get my coffee before... He got back up. Yeah, he got back up, man. That potion. We could cut to see whether we hit. Whether we hit the eruption. Meditate. Money. Oh. So what happens if we weak kick into eruption? Is that a thing? I mean, at least we would secure eruption. Yeah, like this. So 7 cards in the duel, we weak kick, we have guaranteed eruption. Yeah. Oh, I actually draw. Regardless. Regardless, it's good regardless. So strike, meditate. And then eruption weak kick. I have to say the weak kick. Let's say. Yeah, I'm just referring to that it was nice to have it. Is that lethal if we... Yeah, these are not it. Also, really not. I am not unsatisfied with our deck damage output, by the way. Keeping one of the strikes prevents strong eruption now, yeah, but that would have not been a problem. Slight sense of fear. Slight sense of fear because we have max HP. Best potions. We just burned through an advanced holy fight like this. Not so sure what we should be afraid of. No, the weak kick was also, of course, because we found an extra energy and because we took the miracles. I mean, those things were, of course, important. Yeah, that snake was not so friendly. I want to meditate the vigilance. This is weird. Ugh. I don't really see it. Eruption for 3 is kind of the deal breaker here. Yeah, if everything costs 3, it's not so nice. Yeah, guess what, right? Okay. I don't know what to do. But cut everything away and redraw 2 mana cards next turn. Yeah, or just pull the Meditate, right? And with the Meditate we can pull the Vigilance. That was kind of my idea. So... there's one option... I mean, Meditate, also Vigilance back is super. The one option is to triple Miracle for 6. If you want that, right? It seems a little bit excessive. I won't lie. But, yeah, but that's, just a little bit. I'm seriously considering doing it. I currently am on the train to do it. There was no debuff. We have 4 energy. No debuff, we have 4 energy. Next turn we have the 1 energy vigilance. It actually looks pretty I will just do it. This is the key here, the vigilance. That's kind of what makes these plays possible. Wow, das ist natürlich schon tough jetzt, ja. Happy that we did it. No, these are not it. Yeah, Dripper, these rewards, yeah, they are puke. Yeah, Dripper bites. Dripper bites with a vial. That's a viable option. Sorry guys, sorry. Okay. What bites are downgrades? You don't want to do it? You're thinking that 9 damage is better than 7 damage and 2 HP? It's sad, it's sad, it's sad. Yeah, it's sad. But we still do it, right? I mean, what we are doing is like we still have like triple remove on the defense. We have gold for 1 remove, maybe 1 event 2 removes, maximally 3 removes. We don't have curse out. We don't have curse cancellation. So these bites, it's basically we trade our strikes against bites and the vial goes away. 7 damage and 2 HP is considerably better than... It's not that insanely much better, but there are some fights where you can heal full. And it's definitely better. It's a little bit better. It's probably equivalent to 11 damage. 10.5. So you get half an upgrade on 5 cards. It's probably like 150 gold, but the vial is only 120. Yeah. And the extra bite doesn't really matter. Like, extra bite or not, who cares? Yeah, it's close. It's actually close. But, you know, with the coffee drip, I don't think it's... No, with the coffee drip, it's absolutely the correct thing. Without the dripper, it would have been borderline. Yeah. Without the dripper, very borderline. Oh. Okay. Miracle for bite. Three, four, five. It's actually not even good, right? We have 6 energy, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, funky. Funky! Oh, was? Wo ist denn jetzt hier? Wo ist denn jetzt das Eruption? Hey. Ah. Okay, this is of course different now, yeah? Now it's like twice the damage. Oh, would have you liked to use the Divinity Potion here? Not really, right? Divinity is way too good against the Slavers. The damage is also not real damage because we also bite ourselves back. Yeah, stuff like that. So, but we do take wounds. Yeah. I think it was still correct. What about the cut through fate? Cut through fate seems to be the option here. Oh. With this we get some leverage. Of course we do it this way, right? Can also weak kick and such. Bite would be lethal. I think we can just do a toxic egg. Also interesting. Block potion is worse than the fire with a heal. Oh, toxic egg directly into these, yeah, into these cards. I think that Tranquility for 0 energy has to be taken. Wish bait. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm not sure about the Tranquility. The Tranquility... Okay. I think what's good is that we have 1 retain card. Right? That's a good thing. Now the bad thing is that sometimes we break. But we have bites to bite ourselves up. So the first inner piece we see, we take, and then suddenly Tranquility is really good. And I really don't have any problems with retaining a calm, you know. Can take any exit. The first exit we take is also insanely good suddenly. I'm very certain this is positive. Okay. Yeah, let's see whether we bite ourselves up. I mean, we do if the snake plant does not attack, but... Yeah. Pa, pa, pa! Bite, bite. Yeah, no idea. Weak kick is the... first. Vigilance. Eruption. Also Bite, Defend, Meditate. Could pull back Eruption probably. I don't want to take another round of this crap. We're getting garbaggioed here. I mean... Oh... Yeah, also Calm or Weak Kick would be better. I mean, this is currently 5, right? So this is we are in Wrath, right? But we are weakened. So everything is 5 damage. That's not enough. We would need a fire. Oh yeah, look. Looks like potion. No, we just do this. Right? I like the perseverance. Now we just need some walls and perseverance is suddenly very, very strong. Yeah, the AoE is already a little bit late. We also swim in energy, makes this worse. Potion drop must be like 80%. Yeah, we already denied the strength potion. Okay, I'm seriously considering this perseverance here. It's a 0 cost metallicize. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure whether... but I'm seriously considering because we will remove the defense. And then we block with these for a while. Okay. How bad is it? How good or bad is this? The thing is, skills will come upgraded. I don't know. Usually, like, you would need, like, a vault for that. You do not like it without vault. Yeah, me neither. It doesn't make sense. The second Tranquility also doesn't make sense. So that would be Skip or Consecrate Plus. And the boss is a knight, so probably not. And Scry 5 block is better. Yeah. True. What about having one of them? You know, like to keep in the hand and nourish it? I wouldn't mind it so much. I mean, you will see an average probably nearly 1 volt. We can it's still the best block. Against the knight, it's solved. It solves the knight. It's also not either or. Of course, you also take the other. Yeah. The other 1 mana retain block is also much better. Which one? You mean the Deceive Reality? I mean, sure, but that's an uncommon. I don't know. I think it's okay. Oh, max HP slavers. Okay, that sucks. For us. 60, 80, 60. What? Okay, the potions are being lined up, but I take a short coffee break, guys. So see you in like 5 minutes. But yeah, la lul. Okay. Yeah, we have a potion party going on here for sure. Yeah, this is a potion party. We could use it immediately. Yeah, I mean, what is this? 17 plus 18, 35. I don't really see it. I think if we just use Divinity Potion here, I mean, that is the perfect spot for the Divinity Potion. Is that correct or not? We can find vehicle, it's super good. That's good enough, right? I mean... With this we can do Eruption, block, block, meditate. I mean, better the bird in the hand than the garbage in the stone. What? You know what I'm saying. This seems to be good. So... yeah? Yes and no. At least we didn't get weakened. Yeah, I do not mind to have these bites here. Absolutely do not mind those bites. Weak or bites is close. Cut through into Eruption. Block, block, Tranquility. Or Vigilance. Vigilance we take 1. I think I'll take the 1 before I use the Tranquility. I guess 1 is none. Good fight in my opinion. That's the AoE we are not having at the moment, but now we do. Okay. This overlay is calm. I don't think it's good for us. I think the prostrate might be a thing. Or do we... I mean, Divinity works with this, Divinity works with this, Divinity works with these. And we do not have so much Eruption. So if we don't have a lot of Wrath, Divinity becomes stronger. Because 3 times is much better than 1 time. Now, we can assume that we will find card draw. Toxic Addict means any card draw is amplified for us. Some people were talking about this question mark train. But it's not good, right? I mean, now we face the most difficult elite, so this elite shall be better. Peace Pipe. Okay. Nice. Thing. Yeah, it also blocks a little bit more. Question mark with the egg? What do you mean? Yeah, so we stay in eruption, right? Always are better. Yeah, not necessarily, but I hear you. We could also always use a fire potion on this dude. I think I do that. It's a good use. It's a quite nice use. We also have Meditate for the Prostrate. If we get another one, we can actually really go Divinity. Eruption seemed obvious. And the weak kick. And bites. Or not. Okay, so indignation. Indignation, it doesn't make too much sense, does it? Tranquility to farm more HP, yeah, but she attacked. Oh yeah, you mean from basically weak kick, then Tranquility into double bite for plus 2 HP. Yeah, I could have done that. With more draw it would be okay. Yeah, but we don't have the draw at the moment. So probably not. I mean, we also only have one Rasos. So maybe not. Okay, the book attacks us big. Okay. I'm using this. Just preemptive to avoid some Garbacho. I'm not really looking forward to become Garbacho. Lurking for a bit, yeah, sure. Our deck currently has a lot of life sustain. Basically 10 per iteration, so that's a lot. Only one eruption source though, but this one eruption source we can amplify with a meditate. There are a lot of energy, big consuming attack cards, but at the same time we also have a lot of energy with the coffee dripper and of course with this. There are some cards which are not really doing a lot standalone. And Perseverance is not even that bad. I mean, it's one of our better blocks at the moment. So even if you always play it on site, it's still not the worst. This fight hurt. Well, I mean, what we can do is we can use the Tranquility here. And we should do so. Not saying that the fight doesn't hurt. But we have good utilization here. Also fire potion to bail out if it's really needed. But yeah, sure. I mean, if the Book of Stabbing attacks big first time, of course it does hurt. Can use the fire potion to kill. Is that true? And we could cut into Deus Ex and then maybe weak kick. Here we have block 12. Flomaging asks whether we will have problems against the Knight. Generally, I think this sustains us out of the damage the Knight will deal, so we might even heal some iterations. And ultimately, Perseverance blocks any kind of damage later. So that's like the one-card solution against the Knight. And with Prostrate, we go Divine into 120-30 damage now. I think the Knight is a joke. We also can Peace Pipe the garbage defense, so that is another thing. We will get rid of 2 of these, maybe 3 of these until. So that's pretty cool as well. Question marks should still be better than these, even with the Toxic Egg. Not so clear, we can still decide on it. Yeah, we can still decide on it after shop. But at the moment we need to deal with this enemy. So 12, we can block 20, we would take 8. I'm not exactly sure whether it's in our interest. We got the golden idol as well. Yeah, but trading it against the bloody idol here, I mean, okay, you're saying this event is not as damaging as it usually is. Yeah. But the bloody idol is not exactly great. It's just that we don't take the damage from the bad event. Which is something, but I still do not really see it. We have two okay, I can probably just start with this, right? Right. So we can either take Deus Ex. I would probably take Deus Ex for versatility option. Oh, there's also Meditate into Perseverance. Also interesting. Or into weak kick. Probably into weak kick. Not so sure. I mean, this is 10 block and next attack is small. Weak kick is probably a kill. Weak kick is definitely a kill, yeah. So you're saying you just take the weak kick for the guaranteed kill. Yeah. It's okay, probably. Cut through for bite, 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 bite. On memory, so no garbage goes into our deck. Snacko oil for the bailout. Yeah. Talk to the hand. Will never become upgraded. Divinity deck. You want to take the prostrate? Currently we don't have the card draw to support the prostrate. It would need the smith. Does it? Prostrate is very good if you remove the defense. Really? Green prostrate? Yeah, it's always green. Yeah, it's probably okay, right? Talk to the hand is not very exciting, you say? It's probably 4 or 5 block per turn. It's probably really not that exciting. Empty Mind on sale. Yeah. Well, definitely. Card draw, exit, stance, draw, upgraded, Trubane, Buchaka, Omega, Inner Peace, Calm, Ultra card draw, upgraded Hyper. Config. And then there's Brilliance. Yeah, the Brilliance. Maybe not for the gold. There's a card draw for the prostrate. Yeah, I'm super happy. That's great. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, so now we even have the memory for the question mark, right? I mean, how good can it? Also, it's clear, right? Not really. Not really. Empty Mind Plus again. Meditate we already have. Empty Mind Plus is sick. Prostrate is green. Yeah, sure. But let's take the super draw. Poke this garbage. Meditate upgrade. Or over remove. Not so sure. Ah, the Perseverance. Look at that, guys. Okay, I lost a little bit the overview. Not exactly sure where this journey is going. But that looks good as a start. So... Our deck just skyrocketed in playability. Yeah, insane. This is so nice now. This is really nice now. This guy does want to attack us. Perseverance, meditate on it. We're still worried about block. Okay. We block with Perseverance. Okay. Some good block. We already have the good block. Perseverance. Perseverance! Ladies and gentlemen. Perseverance Vault. Uh-huh. Slaver's Collar I am. Will Perseverance be enough for what? Yeah. Sure. Perseverance is cool. Oh, a memory 1000 gold. Really? Just like this. 1000 gold. Can it be so easy? Hourglass is a spiker solution. Yeah, we have multiple spiker solutions here, but yeah. Lightning. Vault Hourglass, yeah, we have Vault Hourglass even. Rubeum! Uh-huh. Skip. I mean, there would be the Empty Body Plus. The Empty Body Plus, we already have so many exits. But it does block. But probably not enough. So we are looking for better blocking solutions, kind of. Better than 10 block. I think we will get better than 10 block, right? Remove a card from your deck. Oh, man. I guess we remove the bite. Yeah. Another bite. Bites the dust. Yo! No! No, not welcome. No. So. Also the 1000 gold. Burn 1000 gold. Okay, we can go into another shop. Tantrum with Yakabeko. Yeah, we don't need the Tantrum any longer. I mean, maybe we can pick it, but not for gold. I would just skip this here. There's literally nothing in the shop which I would like to have. Then probably going here. This can still be gold here. Okay. Clean is something different. Now we could double bite it. I guess. Perseverance shines once again. Sanctity upgrade is very nice block. That's the block we are looking for. The letter opener, sure. What? The best questions? What? No idea what you're talking about, man. Upgrade meditate at the fire. Yeah. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Okay, so this fight better not misplay too much. Hmm? Gambling chip. Also not bad. Hmm. 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 I'm turning into a perseverance believer. No. I'm just not trash talking it as hard as other people do. I always told you that perseverance is an absolutely legit card. Under certain circumstances. Only because people do not like perseverance doesn't mean it's bad. Strength over fire now. Lesson learned. Before it cost money, now it's free. I see 4 upgraded bites, upgraded Deus Ex. I see an upgraded Vigilance. You like 3? Okay. Ornithopter for more... For more dudes. How is it? Nothing really, right? Just go in here and see. Nah, better no misplay. I mean, it's important to have as much BAM as possible here. I don't mind. Oh, okay, but it's also 5 heal. Okay. Oh, we need to set up the lesson learned. Oh my god. Been on the Reddit lately? No. Is there any interesting? Is there any interesting what I missed? Hard to believe, but is there? Relevant information we missed? No. I see. What a surprise. The lesson learned. Traitor. Freaking traitor. Just chill. Okay, we need that lesson. $30. 9. Not really, right? Regretting not taking the strength, but we could have even taken it. I just decided not to. I still think it's viable that we didn't take it, by the way. I'm regretting nada here. Nothing whatsoever. This is possible. It's late enough to be taken, and we are defensive enough that it's useful. That hand is fine. Oh yeah, that is not so fun. Okay. Oh, it's still so much. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, wait. It gets less. I look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, maybe you watch too much Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't even know what the thing is with him. I mean, like I see all kind of movies or books. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, I think the damage is good. It bites our block. Yeah, true. And the perseverance. Oh, what's that? What? Oh, come on. Habe ich das auch noch vergammelt? Oh mein Gott. Nee. Yeah, this Omamori is also sitting and crying in the corner, man. Unfreaking believable. Good that we have so much stance. It's eerie quiet. It's so quiet. I really want to know it. Hexagol goes the worst boss to get from this event. Yeah, the thing is, if in Act 3 your deck cannot handle an Act 1 boss, you have different problems. As a no joke. Oh, mano. The shovel. Very early shovel here. I'm very happy that we received that early shovel. Fortunately, we took the key. We can go to the shop. We could also go to the monster. The monster is at the same time an upgrade. And an upgraded card choice. Some pretty good. Some pretty good. Hmm. $28. Like water would come upgraded. Yeah. Like water would meditate. Maybe. But that being said, we also exit a lot. I'm not so sure. But maybe. I don't know. How often do we really end up in a calm? Probably often enough, right? Sounds good to you, yeah. Wahrscheinlich, it probably doesn't matter what we do here. We could also crescendo. Crescendo also not so bad. Poke. That can be Smith. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, we don't have so many attacks though. Kunai GG. GG. Always GG. Why is it always GG? I mean, we don't have Flurry and we don't have the other thing. The shovel was a kunai? Yeah. Yeah, the like water just performed nicely. And again, I really love like water, don't I? I use it. As I use a lot of other tools of the Watcher. Like a lot of the other tools of the Watcher. I mean, that's like a versatility display. That you can actually use it and it's good. You know? I mean, okay. If other people do not use it, that does not necessarily mean it's bad. It just means that it's bad in their hands. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, whatever. And the same with the boss swap, by the way. So of course it can also mean that I completely overrate cards, sure. But doesn't seem that way. I mean, if we pick them, then we see how they perform, and I have to say that like water was already very good for us in this fight, in this very fight. So what is it? Is it something like this? Or something like this? And bam. Okay, at some point we also need to take care of the stuff there. Don't exactly know. Yeah, that's a little bit weird divinity turn. I don't know. Might have rather liked to have a full... Oh, actually that's quite okay. No. So... No, something. Yeah, wall cancelled it out, yeah. No problem. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's like what? Hey, she also just keeps on attacking, man. Will mich ja nicht verarschen. Was ist denn hier los? What still gains the strength? Which strength? What do you mean? And here you can just like exit. Nah, that is weird. I mean, also the perseverance. I mean, it's also pretty good, right? I mean, like I am happy if we like. It doesn't appear that shitty to me, yeah, and. Yeah, that is not a full block, but we also still need to take a little bit of damage. So if we could get something which just blocks, that would be good. Okay, so she doesn't do anything now. Meaning that we should do something. For example, just maxing her out with this. Nah. Yeah, or... Ah yeah, look. This and the meditate. Now this is a little bit weird, I don't know. And she also tries to attack us for a lot. And we are weakened. I don't know. So this is our exit. We're not exactly sure where this is going. She attacks us for 162. Is kill possible here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. 30. 29. I mean, I guess we could try. Oh. Yeah, that does not exactly look like kill. So what about prostrate perseverance? Hey, look, even with being frail, it still blocks a lot. It still blocks a lot. Oh, 90! She deals 90! Oh my god! What? Hey, that's hacker. Oh my god. Really? 90? Dude. Some pretty sick. Yeah, also with the third eye, we really did never actually see one of these third eyes. So it seems to be like a myth. There was like a computer game, Myth. But you probably don't know that. It was very scary, that computer game. Myst, ja, kann auch sein, Myst. Myst probably, yeah. Great adventure game. Yeah, it was really good. Really, really good. I played through the difficulties, of course. So, I mean, they gave us our HP back, which I really appreciate. We made them an offer they cannot refuse. They die, and for that we heal full. A very fair offer. Yes! It's just in the ground. The horn cleat. There's only one thing which is better than the horn cleat. It's the incense burner. We buy that as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. So what about this panic button there? The panic button is pretty sick. In coordination with the incense burner, that is. Because you can basically, before the turn of the incense burner, you can just like play the panic button. It's super sick. Like it a lot. And we do have mental fortress in like water as well. That's also a very good point. Okay, so no mistakes. Possible. That's really good, by the way. Yeah, playing the card draw first. Yeah, that shall be good. With the divinity, I'm still not exactly sure. Apparently we are not taking. At least not really. Here I don't know. How far are we away from divinity? A little bit. How much do we take? We can just heal back. Yeah. Yeah, we need to pay attention that we do not mess it up. So full focus here. I mean, we would be blocked in. It's actually a shame. We put some closure on this, on these things. About this incense burn. We need to set this up. Somehow. Incense burn. 3, 4, what is good? Something, right? What number is it? Yeah, it's on 1. Even with cleat you think it's 4. But we also have the vault. What about it? Three because of panic button. Panic button. Also first of all, do we have lethal? Because if we don't have lethal, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't have lethal, so 4 it is. Yeah, means we should not vault. Meditate plus is decent. I'll take that. We can even scry it away if it's too much. We can also give it away if it's too much. But this will mean that we can play every turn. We can play it every turn. We want to set up all the powers if possible. Meanwhile, we can also do these for free. So there's that. The Perseverance, nice. I like it. We will see. This is a little bit tricky. Because this is so much block. Oh, we like this, we like these. Why did I not duplicate the freaking Mental Fortress? Yeah. Yeah, probably because I duplicate the freaking, like, water instead. Okay, whatever. So what, Perseverance is MVP? Yeah, it's not so bad, yeah. Not so bad. So, yeah, here we NRPs it. Do we have... Oh yeah, the damage comes later, right? That's kind of the idea. Double meditate payoff. Hey. I know exactly what you're saying. And I'm sad as well. Okay. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, okay, whatever. We can also pass, huh? But pulling the fortress block in 20 plus per turn, just that it didn't, you know, so I'm not very unhappy here. This exhaust. Just saying, I mean, the Mental Fortress would block 0 here, and the like water blocks the bunch. But oh, why oh? Attack, no, that's fine. It's not a problem. So this we need to exhaust. This we want to play for the stuff. This we need to exhaust. And now there's a perfect Perseverance Meditate. I like that. That's so super. No? And of course we pull back the Perseverance. And something meaningful. Like an eruption. Oh, what is this crap? Oh my god. Okay, I see only Garbaggio. Na schöne. So? We do it anyways, right? I don't know. Probably yes. What do we have? We will be able to pull some kind of turn with the eruption, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the like water wasn't that bad. Only one was source of wrath. Yeah, sure, but I mean we can change that. So the vault is not, yeah, we cannot do the vault. Yeah, so we started with empty mind. The prostrate is an obvious, the foresight is an obvious. We could max out the empty mind with tranquility, but that means tranquility also goes away. Maybe that is whatever though. Maybe we should just empty mind and see. And then we can make our decision. But I think here it's very clear to do the tranquility. We have so much meditation power that we should just go for it. And also the dexterity stuff, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. So here, I think just take it, honestly. Like, why not? Yeah, because the hand is not super fine as is. So maybe like this. Yeah, I like the V-kick, for example. I mean, that's cool, right? So this. And we could either meditate or double bite, but then we don't meditate. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, double prostrate gives divinity. Looks like a very nice divinity turn, I don't know. No. What, you're worried about DPS? No. Oh my god, it bugged out. Okay, cool. How much is that? 44? Yeah, that's something, right? 44? Pretty good. I like this. Look. Oh, it's too easy. Oh. Hmm. The Watcher strikes again? I like it. Very nice. What? Yeah, we can play more. I take a break though. Like, whatever. 7 minutes. Need to refill my water and coffee supplies. So see you in like 7-8 minutes. The Watcher bites again. Yeah, the Watcher bites again. Oh. Yeah, the Watcher is also always so exciting, yeah. You either get a very good Neos choice, and if you don't, well, then you just press this button, and you get the Sozu. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So we see a very late elite. That's amazing. Now we see another late elite. That's amazing as well. We see a burning elite with a fire, or not a burning elite. Now let's take a look at the shopping options. No. 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 So what I currently do see is 3 enemies. No potions, but cards we can use with the Sozu. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Because you have the 4 energy, which basically means having 4 energy kind of makes a little bit up for not having potions. And also it's possible to upgrade attack cards instead of the eruption. So 3 enemies is very nice to find all attack cards you would like to have. Into a question mark before the shop, also very juicy. Shop directly after question mark, juicy. Can then buy attack cards if he didn't find any. Elite with Sozu is okay. Upgrade whatever we like into burning is also okay. Diversification options if you really need to. Right, so I don't really mind this. If you find a very good attack card immediately, we can even deviate here. It's not bad. It's not bad whatsoever. And you see it already here, right? I mean, that's very decent. Very decent. Brought to you by 4 energy. 21, 17, 22. Double strike is lethal. If we don't have double strike, we can vigilance out. Actually, I miscalculate. Double strike wasn't enough. Doesn't matter. So third eye, sash whip, or evaluate. Thing is, we do face the Guardian, and against the Guardian, the third eye does actually perform. So do not automatically opt out the third eye. It's not a bad card, the third eye. It's just not so good against Nob, but even there you can manipulate your deck so that it's still good enough. I feel that we might just want to take it. I love it to be able to take cards, you know. What I'm saying is, Watchers just have so many options. Like if you're tunnel visioning, you don't take it. But it's absolutely an option to not take chip damage in hallway fights. It's also a good upgrade. It's great into the Guardian to not take the chip damage. And also to not take like the you know, like the usual damage. That is okay. Also in fights like this, he could use it. So this is a very beautiful 24 damage. Brought to you by Sozu. There's this beatboxer, Sozu. Also very, very good beatboxer. I like him. It's like a Japanese guy. Awesome. Really awesome. Reach Heaven, Flurry of Blows. That is actually interesting. Flurry of Blows plays with third eye, but Reach Heaven is excellent. Excellent to solve the cubes. Excellent to solve the Lagavulin. Excellent to solve the Nob. Reach Heaven with 4 energy is great. Yeah, is it, yeah? Excellent with Scry. Yeah, more with Carter than with Scry. But I think it's okay. I think we can take it. Depends. We scry these 3 away, we have a guaranteed vigilance, reach heaven. Brought to you by Sozu. So we didn't take any damage in all the fights. I mean, you were thinking that the Sozu is actually a downside, right? Because you're not able to pick potions. The thing is, you can also not low roll potions if you do have the Sozu. Blasphemy. Blasphemy reach heaven is combo. Consecrate becomes worse because we have more energy, makes Consecrate worse. Third Eye is also potent against the cubes anyways. But potions are overrated. I wouldn't go that far. So what about the Flurry of Blows? The Flurry of Blows is a little bit weaker because of the extra energy. So probably break even plus. The Consecrate is probably also break even plus because of the 4 energy. Leaves the Blasphemy. Now what about the Blasphemy? Blasphemy through violence. It's okay. We don't need the extra energy upgrade on the Eruption, so we could even upgrade Blasphemy if we want that. Makes some sense. That being said, it's not that important because this through violence is already retained. So we can also retain this through violence and then wait for the Blasphemy. We can wait for the Blasphemy because we can block in with the Third Eye, having like kind of a decent blocking game. So we block in until Blasphemy appears, and then we can play through violence with it. Also a potent upgrade, needless to be said. Okay, yeah. This is not very clear to me. I like gold. I like gold as well. What Unreal, we hit Eruption there? What do you mean? I mean, Reach Heaven is also a good upgrade. So, probably even a better upgrade than Eruption. Weave deck? Yeah, we will pick it, but we definitely don't. I mean, this is against every move, right? So, what about just buying potions? There's like a children protection. You cannot even buy the potions any longer, since people actually bought potions. It's Inner Peace or Remove Defend. I think I will remove the Defend because we already picked Third Eye. And also Blasphemy makes it criminal to remove strikes. Reacts negatively with having gold. Oh, a lot of interactions. There are some events which do not appear. For example. So we can open for 33 here. But then we need to hope for the exit. Which seems kind of fishy. I have the feeling that with this Through Violence we can just wait for the Blasphemy for kill. So I will rather pursue that avenue. I really don't like to break on the like this and then we take 33. Not really interested in that. What about this Through Violence? Do we want to have it in the hand? We might be able to set up the one or the other lethal if we have it in the hand. So what about just keeping Vigilance and Defend? Maybe even keeping all to be able to have a full block turn here. 2, 3, 4. Brought to you by Sozu, by the way. Full block turn. Also enables more damage right now. Which is important because Blasphemy might kill because of the 6 damage. I think that's a very, very good line. We also never draw Blasphemy now because we have 4 cards in the Dude. So that is good. And Third Eye does perform once again. So we are looking at 96 damage here. So we only need to draw 1 attack and then this is lethal. I take these odds. Good fight. Ink Bottle, very nice, because with the Sozu you cannot bridge bad draws. And the Ink Bottle makes it much less likely to have one of these bad draws. Tranquility is not so good. Consecrate is not so good, because even with the Blasphemy you overlay energy. Something like a Scissor or like a Weak Kick would have been much more suitable in this regard. And there is the Mental Fortress. The Mental Fortress is like kind of a blank at the beginning. So it's basically clutter until you can activate it. And even if you can activate it, it's still clutter. So it's not very good until. Yeah. Mental Fortress slows you down. Oh yeah, by a lot. Absolutely. You draw it in the starting hand and it's bad. Straight up. Against the Guardian it's positive. Against the cubes it's not so good. Against the knob it's not so good. Against the hallways it's not so good. In Act 2 it's not so good. It doesn't synergize with the Blasphemy. It's one exit away to become halfway decent. This is a run-defining pick. We better take our time. It's not so good, right? With 4 energies, Fortress seems okay. Why? I don't think it has anything to do with the energy. Is Consecrate always a bad pick? No. But we already have the answer, so... Honestly, a Bowling Bash would be better for us than Consecrate with 4 energy. You could argue that we can upgrade Consecrate. But Blasphemy is a potential upgrade, Third Eye is also a potential upgrade, even Reach Heaven is a potential upgrade. But not so good, right? But Blasphemy and Third Eye are good upgrades. We still don't know whether we will Stance. Well, most of the archetypes of the Watcher will go into Stance. But I don't usually see it before Act 2. Because Act 2 is usually very burst heavy. And the Mental Fortress is doing really, really little in Act 2. So I do not think that we want it. I do not think that we want it. I don't want to break, especially with the Sozu, it becomes even worse. Then you start with it and you have a Mental Fortress, you just take chip damage. It's problematic. There would be the Consecrate though. If this is burning cubes, which it very well can be, like 50-50, there is a narrative that we might need the Consecrate upgraded even. And Consecrate upgraded does actually play with the Blasphemy. So we could do that. I don't mind it too much. I mean, the knob we have covered with Reach Heaven, Through Violence, Blasphemy. I currently do not exactly see what enables us against the cubes. I think something along the line of Eruption, Reach Heaven. Reach Heaven, like Through Violence, kills one cube, but only if you also go into Eruption. Maybe also without Eruption. We will still take damage, and if it's max HP cubes or something like this, it's really annoying. So I would not necessarily mind to have one AoE in our deck. It does make some sense, specifically before potential cubes. We would have a hard time if we draw Reach Heaven late. Yeah, there's also something along this line. I mean, we have Scry for that. So usually you can expect to have Reach Heaven until turn 2. Very rarely we won't see it until turn 2. It's a very close call. But Consecrate will also be good in Act 2 still. I mean, to put things into perspective, like if we go into Act 2 and let's say we draw 6 cards, like some hands simply don't do a lot. And Consecrate could change that a little bit. Maybe also take a look into the upgrade possibilities very quick. So currently I see 1 upgrade possibility, but probably it's 2, maybe it's 3. So I really do not want to get completely garbaggioed by the cubes, right? And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't want to become garbaggioed by the cubes. I mean, that's probably a good reason to take the Consecrate here, I guess. Also enable stuff like Blasphemy into kill and such, you know, so it's probably good. And yeah, so if you take it, we also need to upgrade it, yeah. The Metallicized knob. Omoshiloi. Very interesting. I mean, this is probably not lethal yet. We would need like 70 damage. 70. And currently we have 21. It's like 65, 68, 72. Means we need base, 24 base. 24 base. I mean, that's Reach Heaven, Consecrate, Strike. It's not that bad. 24 base is Triple Strike and Consecrate, Triple Strike, Reach Heaven. And if you get Vigilance, we could do that as well. So So we have 3 draws. I don't know. It looks weird. 3 draws and we need Consecrate and Reach Heaven. Strike does 18 or 24. No, we need a base of 24. Like base damage 24 is being required. I mean, if I look at it like this would be a gamble. But we could also simply do this. And then it changes from being a gamble into being a no gamble. In the way that we can even redraw the Blasphemy with the Reach Heaven for the kill. I think I like this the most. Defend, Eruption, Strike. Reach Heaven for 20. Bringing the knob to 56. Consecrate, bring the knob to 40. And then a Reader of Blasphemy or Eruption would kill. We stick to our plan. A little bit unfortunate that Consecrate is in the dude. But I think the plan here is very clear, right? Reach Heaven, Vigilance. Keep in mind that this also enables extra draw ink bottle. Blasphemy is lethal. Smoothstone is Third Eye. Third Eye is also Third Eye. Whenever a card is being created during combat. I mean, we do have that. Okay. Skip. Keep also in mind that Scry, if you double Scry, is too much. Yeah, Scry has diminishing returns, of course. I already picked Master Reality. It always depends on when. What is this garbage? I have the feeling that now we pick the Consecrate, we have to do that. Not that I don't want to do it. Yeah. We face the Guardian, so we should remove Strike. But the thing is with the Blasphemy, Strike removes are criminal. Because you have lethal so often. I do see the Smoothstone. But it's still the correct remove. Well, that is 41. But we still have a draw. Nice block. Yeah, nice block. Tank 20. Well, yeah. I mean, that will probably happen. Yeah. I mean, Third Eye is okay, Vigilance is okay. I mean, you know. Strike to see what you draw first. Yeah, we could do that. But I mean, before we do that, we might as well just reach heaven. Yeah, very nice Watcher gameplay here. I love it. So if we draw this strike, what kind of cards are good for us? What I'm saying is if we go into Eruption anyways, we might as well just go into Eruption right away. Because that means more damage. So if you draw the Consecrate, we can finish off the middle one anyways. That would be 20 plus 24. Now if we draw the Vigilance, we would like to do the Vigilance first, or what? Eruption, the right one gives a perfect kill if we break on the draw. And we also take $20 pace. Did they ever reach heaven first to get another attack into the draw? Yeah, we are currently thinking about it, yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's ask first about the eruption. Can we do this without there being in eruption mode? And I feel it's very suboptimal to do that. Because we really want that the Consecrate hits all, right? Or is it the case that we want that? I mean, it would also hit all without being in Wrath stance. But of course, hitting them all being in Wrath stance means the fight is kind of over afterwards. That's pretty cool. I'm a little bit shying away from taking extra 10. But I think we might need to do it. Now what happens if we draw the Vigilance? That's the only thing. Like usually I would go Vigilance into Eruption, but if we draw the Vigilance right away, what do we do? It's weird, right? Strike middle, if you draw Consecrate we kill? No, we would strike the right one, and if we draw Consecrate we kill the middle one. Otherwise we just reach heaven and block. Reach heaven. So you're basically saying... Not exactly sure. I mean the reach heaven is a card in the deck then. Which basically means... It's probably... We are probably not even taking that much. I mean we have the ink bottle. Maybe it activates another time. We do have Consecrate, and Consecrate plus Reach Heaven, also plus this through Violence is also doing decent. What would be the Vigilance? We could just go into Vigilance if we draw the Vigilance. What's my point? My point is, if you just Reach Heaven the right one, it goes to 31, making it suitable for through Violence, Consecrate, kill. If we draw Vigilance, we just play Vigilance. When we draw and take less than 10. Yeah, but are you so certain that that's the case? But yeah, here's the thing. If we do this and we draw this through Violence, we can also kill this right away. If we draw block, we probably just block. So 31, 31, 25, and 25. I mean, then we could also reach heaven this. So 33. 33, we need to reach heaven. 33, we need to reach heaven. I think I would like to do that. Reach heaven on this guy, bring it to 33 with the idea of 20. But then 20 and double strike is not enough. So probably just reach heaven this guy. How bad is it if we do that? I mean, our blocks are blocking nearly full, nearly full, nearly full. I think that's the line. Oh, it draws first. I didn't know. But yeah. So we block and attack. And now reach heaven plus attack does kill. I like the result. I think it's very good. We play it slow because we can. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this is blocking with the dexterity stone. I mean, I think it's pretty clear, right? Like, we have to finish him. I mean, loses this through violence, but hey, what can we do about it, right? I like to have defend in the dude. We could defend in the dude, we could also vigilance in the dude. But if we keep the consecrate, which we probably want to, we should rather have the vigilance and not the defend. Does that make any sense? Probably yes, right? Probably. Because later we will draw more, and then we need more energy. But having 1 0 energy card guaranteed already makes this better. Unless we say that this also enabled eruption into vigilance later. Which is maybe possible, but... yeah, which is actually possible. I mean, we don't really need the extra energy. So I think this is actually better. So next time we know that we can block in. So we can probably do this. It's not exactly sure, but the thing is there are some iterations where this is good. Unless... I think... pretty decent, right? Yeah, there are some iterations where this is better, for sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe we draw 1 attack. I guess. So bring this to 17. There are some iterations where it's just pretty good. Well, not ideal, but... ooh. What if he can't use all analysis and vigilance strictly better than defend? No, I mean... the vigilance being in the draw enables that you can go into eruption, and then you can still exit. And you also don't know whether you can spend all the energy or not. Okay. So this is now a little bit awkward, of course. Might take another 10 here. If things go ugly. But I mean, it's not that we can change it, and this is a good scribe. So let's do this. Yeah. Alright. So we have the vigilance and the reach heaven. Now the reach heaven kills this. At the same time, I would rather like to kill this with strike so that we can reach the through violence on this with eruption. So I still think it's correct to do this. With the idea that if we draw only 1 strike, we can keep our through violence. Right? Like in this scenario, for example. Double strike. Good fight. Good fight. Preserved Insect also nice. Specifically with the Blasphemy very nice, because now we can go elite farming even in Act 2. There would be Cut Through Fate and Weak Kick. The classes? Naja, the Watcher is the strongest. And the second strongest is the Ironclad. And then there are like... Yeah, defect and silent roughly same strength. Silent probably a little bit better. Silent usually being around 75-80%. Defect rather being around 75. So weak kick or cut through fate. Weak kick is really bad, you say. Bad, huh? Also draw 2 cards is probably very equivalent to draw 1 card scry 2. Also scry 2 first and then draw 1 is very equivalent to draw 2. Draw 2 is slightly better. So what about the upgrade? The upgrades are also very equivalent. It's basically that on the weak kick you pay extra 1 energy to deal a little bit more damage. I mean, with the Blasphemy, it's weak kick, which is better, by the way. No, the game is finished as is. And for the Watcher, it's like finished forever. Like since more than 3 years already. Even since 4 years. Like when I started playing Spire, Watcher was finished. So, didn't Viki carry us last run? Naja, carry. But yeah, it's an energy sink, of course. And energy sink with a lot of energy is not the worst. Again, with the Blasphemy, the Viki has to be better. And that's probably not even close. So whenever you play Blasphemy, the thing is we don't have bailout potions. So it's also not exactly that we can go for it unless we know for sure, you know. We cannot just play Blasphemy into weak kick and hope. So that's kind of a little bit a downside. The scissors can also more pinpoint this through violence. And I also have to say one thing about the Scry. There is Scry synergy in the Spire. Like some things do synergize with Scry. Yeah. Tricky. What are we currently up to? So we removed 2 defense, so that's good. Our deck is more streamlined, much more streamlined now. We do have our AoE, which is even upgraded. And we have 1 eruption, but with the divinity it's clean. We can set up as through violence. We can also draw into this through violence by setting it up and manipulating while blocking 1 defense already being upgraded. And we also do have the smooth stone. Sometimes we can even set up Ink Bottle into Reach Heaven, like as a combat trick. I mean, we saw that it doesn't work, but we can play Reach Heaven and then 1 card, and then maybe pull it because of that. Was Blasphemy a priority upgrade? Yeah, the third eye. I mean, both of them are very good upgrades. I think we have to pick one of these cards here. It's weak kick or cut through fate. Why is that good? Yeah, because of the Blasphemy alone already. And seeing the cut through fate. Yeah, I mean, if I think about it, I mean, 1 energy for 8 damage is kind of nice, right? I mean, that seems to be like a good value proposition. Scry 2, draw 1 card is very equivalent to draw 2. Very, very equivalent. The less garbage you have, the better this becomes. So, how much garbage do we have? It's okay. What about Snecko? Snecko with a lot of energy isn't bad. Are we open for Snecko? -1. Break even +1. I do think we might be open for Snecko. So probably weak kick. Blasphemy speaks for weak kick. Fifth energy speak for weak kick. Snecko, potential Snecko speak for weak kick. I think the weak kick is the pick here. Ingborgel speaks against it, slightly. That Kunai, that Puzzle, or the Orrery. Nice cards. The blind would be okay on 3 energy, not on 4. We could remove another defend. I don't think that we are too short against the Guardian. From what I see is when we upgrade Blasphemy, our deck reduces to 14, remove 13, Blasphemy 12, Ascender's Bane 11. We have Scry, so we get this block within one rotation. 9, 18, 26. So we will take a little bit of chip damage. We could really take the blind. The blind is really good against the Guardian. Also solves the idea whether we should pick or remove the defend or strike. But blind is so sad with Blasphemy. I really don't want it. I mean, if you have a Blasphemy in your deck, you want to go Glass Cannon, bam. So... if it wouldn't be for the Guardian, I don't know. What about the Guardian? What about him? More. Crush joints. We are behind in upgrades. I don't want the crush. I mean, I do see the combo, but... but then you would need to upgrade. Just take out Smoothstone as an excuse to remove the strike. Yeah, against the Guardian, it's probably... I mean, we'd never have a damage problem. And there's only one defend in the remove. So we can keep the one non-upgraded defend until we face the Guardian. And the next remove is defend. I don't mind it too much. So what was with the crush joints? I mean, Blasphemy crush joints does combo. Keep in mind that we do not have a miracle. Yeah, I don't want it. So Blasphemy is lethal. But that means also one less card draw. Against the Lagavulin it doesn't matter, against the Nob it should also not matter that much. We will get our card against both enemies. So I think if we just Blasphemy this. Yeah, we could have probably squeezed one more card. I don't know. Empty mind with a lot of energy. Yeah. Also card draw. Also draw into through violence. Also upgrade possibility. Okay, that's... pretty crushing. I mean, this is just lethal next turn. Bottled lightning. Ah, bottled lightning. Oh my god. Give me a good skill. Tantrum. Yeah, Tantrum is counter synergetic with Blasphemy. But I will take it. Tantrum has so many synergies. Good that he did not remove this defend, because now the defend will play a lot against the Guardian. Blasphemy and upgrade it. Blasphemy and upgrade it for the one-shot floors. The problem is that we want Blasphemy once we get this through Violence, right? Not turn 1. No? It seems to me that we could even bottle a Vigilance as it looks. Or a Third Eye. Ah, this is a headache. The Blasphemy and upgrade it. I don't know. I mean, you don't want to do the Blasphemy thing turn 1, right? You want to do the Blasphemy thing if you can actually kill. The weak kick? Yeah, you cannot bottle the weak kick. I think the options are the following. We can either bottle Empty Mind, but that's exit. I'm not even sure whether we want to bottle the exit turn 1. Third Eye bottled with Ink Bottle is interesting. Yeah, because you can basically Third Eye bottles Cry, and then you can draw exactly what you want, and it also blocks collateral. We can upgrade it so it will make like a big Scry. You say it's a good synergy, but you still don't like it. But why? I mean, the Third Eye is actually pretty damn good, unless you draw it in the last turn of the fight, because then it actually is only a base defend nearly. Now, if you bottle Third Eye, you assure or you make sure that it will always receive the full value. I plan to upgrade it at some point anyways, and then it becomes really good. We can actually set up our entire deck while not taking damage turn 1. I mean, I'm not saying that I like it as a relic, but beggars cannot be choosers. So Blasphemy into a long ass fight, I think that's fair. I really don't want that it comes over and over and over again, somewhat. And this is usually enough to block. Unless we say we are good anyways, then we should upgrade something different. No, the Blasphemy just retains in the hand, meaning that it doesn't circulate over and over again against the boss, for example. But that being said, the Third Eye being in turn 1 makes the Third Eye probably a stronger upgrade. It's basically like drawing cards. Naja, in most fights it basically isn't. Like if you have Third Eye turn 1, it means most of the fights it won't actually matter. And against the Guardian it does matter a little bit, but that being said, Third Eye is also good in the Guardian fight as an upgrade. You like the damage upgrades as well, yeah, but I mean, okay. So Third Eye. Then we can also check very quickly whether it works like we think it does. I mean, I don't even know about this. It depends whether we already have the damage. And we kind of already do have the damage, right? I mean, this is 9. This is 14. And what we are looking at is 29 plus 14, 43. That is actually insufficient. That's actually insufficient. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our entire deck is full of damage. What I'm saying is we could probably also just play Reach Heaven, and then we draw these 3. Plus friends. Now the question is what friends? If you want to make really sure, we could... I mean, we only have damage in the deck. So let's say 1, 2... Also this is 10, this is 18, 49, 31. So 18, 49, 31, this is 9, 22. So we would need to draw 22 damage in 2 cards. 22 damage in cards. And the thing is that Empty Mind... is also an out. Because we can play Strike, Empty Mind. And then we are also there. Why do we need Vigilance next turn? To exit without a sound after we did our devilish thing. Yeah, I don't see any bad draws. So we might as well just go for it. Do you have energy for Vigilance? It would have depended on the draw, yeah. But even if I don't have the energy for Vigilance, it doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, there were definitely draws where we have the energy, sure. Even now, I mean. But yeah. So this is 21. But we can play Vigilance now. Yeah, sure. Is that good? Probably okay. So this is... If we do this, we could also Empty Mind. To get 1 more count on the bottle. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So this is 12 more damage, but it also means we don't necessarily be able to exit if we do draw the exit. Right? And is it in our interest to not be able to exit? Yeah, that would be very bad if we cannot exit. Like what I'm saying is if we draw this, we have to do it. Yeah. I don't know. Vigilance Defend is the obvious line. I think I just go for the obvious line. Naja, we need to play the weak kick, of course. Third eye in the shuffle. But why no strike after Vigilance Defend? Yeah, because of the ink bottle. So third eye. What danger? No, we are not in danger. Yeah, I find it difficult. I think if we just like Third Eye, Empty Mind, Third Eye not even scrying the defense is probably the safest, right? And then we can still decide what we want to do with our remaining energy. In this case, I will just go ahead for the Vigilance play. If we could play this for Ink Bottle and one for 8. Probably okay. This Blasphemy is not enough here. Because we will also receive the armor. So we have base 30, 50, 150. But we also do not need to kill. I mean, that's the other thing. So I guess it's just good enough if we either block or bewame. We can probably bewame. Third Eye. Pulling this into the dude. Activating with a strike, not with the tantrum. Having also shuffled out the Blasphemy. We manipulated the bottle. Here we could do the consecrate thing. 14. So strike Vigilant. So this would be lethal if we would like to do that. I see some line empty. We want to set up the bottle and we don't want to take damage. Okay. So I see some line Empty Mind is obvious, right? We go Empty Mind, Blasphemy. We kick defense through violence. Meaning we don't take damage and set up perfect. Vault with Sozu very, very potent. I like that. There is a Snecko. There is a Snecko. We were saying, alright. -1. This we break even. So still -1. 0. We pick the weak kick. +1. Blasphemy is +1 with Snecko. It's very powerful. This whatever. Third Eye maybe a half. Like 1.5. 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. I'm seriously thinking about just taking Snecko here. There's an Astrolabe. Yeah, but there's also this Snecko. I mean... And we have 4 energy already, which is also very good for the Snecko. Yeah. I think it's a very clear Snecko here. I don't even know what you want with the Astrolabe. You want to transform our beautiful strikes? I mean, we will probably remove them. So you Astrolabe now and you probably run out of removes. We will remove one at the event, then we have a shop, and then suddenly you cannot remove any longer. Very sad. Is Tantrum break even? Tantrum is pretty much break even, yes. You just like the consistency of the deck as it is. I would not think that the Snecko decreases the consistency. I do believe that Snecko does increase the consistency. So there are 2 leads on the right. There are 2 elites. Okay, the one time where you actually want to see a lot of elites in Act 2, there are none. And are you right to dislike Sneko because you think I can always screw us up? No, you're not right. I mean, you can also have a shitty draw, and Sneko actually lets you draw 7 cards. So, I would believe that the chance to break with Sneko is much lower than the chance to break just with like drawing 5 cards. So what do we do? Library is sick. Dagger is sick. Especially not with the Bottle's Cry though. I don't know. I mean, then you block 9 out of the 35. No idea. I don't mind having the Bottle's Cry against, like, with the Sneko. Elite farming. Yeah, elite farming, but there are only 2 elites. Like, it is what it is. How are hallways for us? Whatever, right? I want versatility in our pathing. I really don't see it. What do we do? How are campfires? I mean, there is some shop early. We cry a little bit about the elites here. Yeah, like, sure we cry, but... okay, we can versatility here. Like, here we can at least choose whether we want to go to the shop or not. Depending on whether they robbed us here. So... I guess that's fair. The problem is that we are bounded into a lot of upgrades then. But honestly, I don't even know. Is it that bad to be bounded into upgrades? I mean, that's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. That's a not good upgrade now with the Sneko. Sneko actually upgraded Blasphemy. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. So I don't know. I do not mind this. I think we can just do this here. Yeah, my brain is burning somewhat. I take a short break, guys. So see you in 5 minutes. It's only 1 hour, but it's exhausting because we need to calculate the blasphemy every freaking time. And if we are wrong with the calculations, we just die. So it's actually a little bit stressful, honestly. So yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Did you check out whether this is some kind of magical lethal or something? You know, sometimes it might just be, but in our case the blasphemy doesn't really give us energy. So I think we have a base of 23 if I see it correctly. And that means 69. Unless the one card which shows up is exactly the card we need. And also cheap. Yeah, obviously we do not gamble on that, because we are not completely dumb. Not completely. Like maybe a little bit, but... So... what could we do in order to enhance our odds? I mean, if we vault, we don't need to do the third eye. But we could. I mean, it increases our draw quality. How do we take the least damage in this fight? Does it need a combo? No, it's a good card. It's simply a good card, the Blasphemy. It gives you energy, it sets up kills. I think the idea is, yeah, just nice. It's a very nice finisher. Could we do the Consecrate and see whether there might be like something going in which gives us the kill? Because that's kind of what I'm currently looking at. I mean, if we vault, we get the card and then the card disappears. Apparitions and Burner make it even better. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff which can influence it very positively. For sure, yeah. What about the Reach Heaven? I mean, it just gives us a 20 damage card, but just a 20 damage card is still not that bad, even if it would cost a lot, like a little bit more. Our turn would probably look Consecrate, Reach Heaven, Vault, right? Eruption. Now we have Eruption, Reach Heaven, Vault. Super good. Through Violence doesn't want like we want. Through Violence also retains into Blasphemy, yeah, that's clear. Oh, that's one of these hands which you were probably talking about, right? Where we say, oh, that is such a bad hand from the Snecko. And even that is like... okay-ish. So 40 damage here into 11. We do not have 11. Vigilance, Empty Mind, Defend is nearly full block. If the defend comes for 0, we have full block. Is there something I don't see? I don't think so. Let's do that. Okay. Burst Snecko draw for 3. I have seen burst. So that would be lethal. Yeah, just lucky upgraded. It's a card which has a value of around 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stats. That's probably not what we are looking for. We can probably do better than that. The Birds of Evil. Fortunately, we have Tantrum. So third eye into a card of our choice. It could be weak kick or blasphemy. I don't think it's blasphemy, so it's probably weak kick. For 3. Vigilance, Tantrum, weak kick, strike, yada yada. I would even maybe down the right one. We already generated block with the third eye. What I'm saying is Vigilance, Tantrum, weak kick, empty mind, vault. No vault. Basically what I just said without the vault. So weak kick goes on this guy. Sure. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, du hattest gute Runs heute. Given the draw, we can probably just vault. If the draw is not completely shitty, we always down this guy. Always. I mean, if Tantrum is 3, and these are also both expensive, he got screwed by the 4.5%. Okay, that sucks. I'm still thinking that Empty Mind is correct here. Keeps also the vault and the dude. I mean, these birds which are down, they are not a threat any longer. So yeah. Yeah. Probably no. Crush runs is an option. Ranbit wants to rip off the Reach Heaven. Yeah. Take it. Take it. What, whether each heaven is worth less than 75 gold there? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. The blasphemy probably confirms lethal there. We could do it with the vault or without. If it is for whatever reason not lethal, we can still do the mystic thing. Yep, that looks very much lethal to me. Bam. Yeah, that's a little bit ugly. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Tantrum, but this time upgraded. I cannot say. It's green, sure, and we have 0 synergy with it. So it's basically 12 damage going to Wrath. This card is better, or at least similar. This is equivalent, these 3 are worse, but we want to remove them at some point. At some point. We cannot use Blasphemy into it. This is equivalent, this is better. I think our deck is better already. I don't want it. We cannot even Blasphemy it out. Shop or question mark? And then there's the all these upgrades. And there's another shop here. I would take the question mark. Well, the question mark, which actually is a shop. So we can either pay up to remove and upgrade, or to upgrade to random. Yeah, remove is good. So let's remove the defend. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Man, no man. Upgrade, weak kick, I think it's my best upgrade here. Elite is clear. Maybe that is some kind of lethal. So if we blasphemy into consecrate, nobody died, and we do not have 3 attack cards in their hand. So it's most likely not lethal. Alright, so yeah, that is a little bit sad. But blasphemy into void is also lethal. Yeah, thanks guys. It is lethal, but for me, okay. Das ist so geistreich. Did you come up with all that yourself, or? No, but seriously here guys, come. What do we do? Eruption, Tantrum. Third Eye Vault? No. Probably no. I mean, we are already in Eruption, right? But that being said, it's also our only Eruption, so maybe we want to keep it. It gives option. right? These all give options. And I guess we like options. Yeah, that is you say. We draw the card we want. It could be Blasphemy if we want that. Unless we wanted to set up something up, maybe. I mean, I could have thought about it beforehand, but I didn't, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Blue Candle. What a trash. Battle Hymn sucks. Master Reality. Another Battle Brothers run? I think we achieved everything we wanted, so I doubt that. This or this are both options. Reach want to go back in. Yeah, but we don't want the reach to be back in. Yeah, that's fine as energy. We don't mind that. We are running out of upgrades. What do I think about Blasphemy upgrade with Snecko? Nothing. I think it sucks. Gotta be lethal, you say? Yeah. 15, 35 multiplied 3 is 105. Apparently it's not lethal. But yeah, I mean... Okay. Eruption we keep Vault. Does MD mind or not is our decision. 4, 6, 8, 9. We can burn this for 1 if we want that. I somehow have the dream that we can do that flawless. Let your dreams not be memes. Retreat! Retreat! Mango. Swivel. Swivel. Very good. We'll take that. Swivel is a good Snecko card. Not a good upgrade. Good blocking card. Insane. It's not insane, it's just like a 2 energy Snecko block. It's okay. Like, it's definitely absolutely reasonable to take that. I mean, Blasphemy would be lethal. The setup is a little bit weird, but yeah. Like, it is what it is, I guess. The wave of the hand is not complete garbage. But we really don't have that much which synergizes with it, unfortunately. Works good with Snecko, kind of. We don't settle with non. Yeah, no. And then there's the knight. Hallway or shop? Shop, we can also go like shopping rare cards. There are a lot of rare cards which are just insane with Snecko. Omniscience, Wish, Deva form. I probably forgot half of them. Ragnarok. Snecko. The joke is on you. Huh, that sucker. Ha, we pawned him. We pawned him good, guys. We pawned him really, really nice. Oh, Blasphemy is that lethal? But these zeros are not real zeros. Yeah. Okay, so just imagine we go Blasphemy and then suddenly everything costs 3. How would that be? Yeah, not so good. Actually, it wouldn't matter. 60 plus 27 is 87. The first attack is still 0 though. Yeah. I think we just are there. I just want to double check whether that's just like... I mean, it's quite costly if we don't kill. So we go to 8, we play this for 360, we need 53. We can always do 27 plus 1. But this equation can we also do 2. And we cannot always do 2, but only if all 3 cost 3. Which is 1 and 4 to the power of 3. Also in 1 out of 64 cases, we break. And even then, I'm not sure whether we cannot somehow bail ourselves out. I was also not exactly sure whether Consecrate is not doing it already. Yeah, that's a little bit sad that we cannot kill here directly. So now we reduce Eruption. Vigilance, Empty Mind or Empty Mind. We can play this into this always. Pressure points. Not really a fit. It's green. Yeah. We cannot even always play it if we see them. The only thing from the shop I would love to have is the incense burn. Yeah. Okay. So we can either do the thorn thing or we can remove a garbage. A garbage would be a strike. Thorn for Heart is always nice. No, not really. Not really. Yeah. What is that kind of gender discussion? How did it happen? Is it about some female orcs or what? If you do not like female characters, just play Battle Brothers. There's only one female character there, which is the Scout. Okay, so seriously here, can we remove the strike, right? They actually got some hate for that they don't have female characters in Battle Bros. So here, remove strike. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, the more we remove, the better our cards we actually get are. And we already arrived at the night, huh? Tantrum for +3. I don't know, man. Do you like to upgrade the Tantrum or do you like to take the key? I mean, Tantrum being upgraded cannot be that bad. It's not that great, but I think it's still better than to take an empty key. Kind of like if you get Fusion Hammer. There are some occasions where it's just like, you know. So what did you say about this fight here? Surprisingly, we really didn't pick any Snecko cards in this act. And don't come in with the swivel here, please. I mean, Snecko cards would be like all the rares I was talking about. I mean, actually, Vault. I also forgot Vault. Like, there's Vault, Omniscience, Deva Form, Wish, Ragnarok. Literally everything of the Watcher is like a Snecko card if it's rare. But there are also very juicy uncommons, like Wallop, Wheel Kick, just to name a few. So what is this about? Yeah, at some point we will go Blasphemy and then we Burst the Night. So probably for 130 damage or something, hopefully. And Sense of Time. Yeah, Sense of Time. Super sick, yeah. super sick. So we have weak for 60 here. And then some other Spirit Shield. Yeah! Everything. Yeah, Windmill Strike, I don't know, but okay. So 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120. So probably 120. Which means we actually proc him, then we wait a turn, maybe Blasphemy or not, and if not Blasphemy, we burst again, and then Blasphemy for the lethal. Until then we chill. I do not mind dealing a lot of damage quickly. Means less metallicize and all this garbage. Yeah, we don't want to draw into this. So let's just draw into the good... let's just draw into the good Snecko card, I guess. I guess our damage output currently is reasonable. This we keep for later if you want to burst. Yeah, Tantrum I'm not so sure, but in this current situation I think it's just good to have it. But do we want to draw into it? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I guess we can vault, like it's not... Like if we would have a damage turn otherwise, I'm very willing to just do the vault thing. And this would have been a damage turn, so... Yeah, we need to pay a little bit of attention. So currently he will weaken us now. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we should probably not go off now. So he goes stronger. And we are currently directly into the weakened thing. What? Can you finish a run from a completely fresh file with no unlocks? Yeah, sure you can. Don't need my permission for that. Tantrum, weak kick. I'm seriously considering doing this entire thing now in weak because the hand is pretty good, right? How is it, guys? We have no potion. But if you open now, there's one benefit. We are currently vulnerable 1. Now, that means in vulnerable 1 he will buff. And in vulnerable 0, and we are not frail, he will attack. But he will not be able to inflict any kind of lethal. I think I want to open here. Is it legit? I really want to open this. I mean, not being vulnerable in the turns is helpful. I mean, the draw is so shitty. When he's less than half health, he will buff himself. But the thing is, he attacks for like bigger than our life total if we are vulnerable, but if we are not, he won't kill us. And that's not so bad, right? I mean, it's much better to be alive than to be dead. This is difficult. Oh, this is so difficult. Like about the card manipulation, you see. I mean, we do not want these shitty cards, but to scry them away is quite expensive. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. Of course, yeah. Really tricky. Honestly, I don't really see it. I see Vigilance, Empty Mind. Then the garbage is in the dude. I mean, still better than... Or with Third Eye scry the garbage away. We go Vigilance, Empty Mind, but that's also not very helpful. Okay, I don't see it. I mean, what is it helpful if we don't have energy to actually play our stuff? Yeah, it's not helpful whatsoever, right? So, okay. Void is not in the deck. I mean, we are making some progress here. So, how much is that? Base 8, 12, 12, 27, 27, 27 plus 6, 33, 99. That's certainly not enough. So we might as well start with kicking. It's not that bad. I mean, our hand is relatively cheap. I would not mind to draw this again. Third Eye. I think these are all good cards, or mostly. And since we cannot draw any base, I think we just play the damage out. I mean, how good are these? Good, whatever, not bad. So we don't really want to scry those. I could see Swivel. I mean, Defend, Consecrate, Swivel. Yeah, he deals 52 as expected. Now, our hand is not what it looks like. But we can do the tantrum first and then see. Weak kick. Dead? Yeah, we always dead. Always. You mean because this number is bigger than our life total, right? Yeah. I mean, I hear you. So... Third eye weak kick into blasphemy. We could also do it without. If we do this and blasphemy, is it lethal? Sometimes. But we cannot know for sure. We have a try on double strike if we want that. This is a little bit confusing, the situation. But I think weak kick needs to be played no matter what. So we might as well just play it. And then we can decide on the vigilance, whatever. Yeah, next turn looks like lethal to me. I mean, that is already lethal, right? Like, we can just be lethal here. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, did you really brick on the rare cards of the Watcher? That's nearly impossible. Yeah. Sucks. Oh my god. The devotion is better with this Neko because you can always utilize the divinity energy. Oh yeah, there's also worship, by the way. Worship is also a card. Double blasphemy synergy, yeah, right. Devotion is a no-brainer. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's also a good upgrade. Yeah. Coffee Dripper is a possibility. Sacred Bark not so good, and Pyramid Sneko, you know. Energy is pretty good with this Sneko. Pyramid Sneko synergy, yeah, right. Alright. So, why did you Elite Hunt so much? Oh yeah, because of the insect. Yeah, 3 elites, and we can choose what's important and what's not. 5 energy Sneko seems fair. Oh, very fair. I'm very looking forward for it. So, putting aside the 3 elites, what are we looking for? Are we looking for a shop? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Right? So, this is good. Now, what is better? Apparitions are bye-bye. We cannot get the apparitions any longer. I think curses are not that bad because we have blue candle. You would love another weak kick? Yeah, I would also love another weak kick. So... I'm not exactly sure where this is going. The question marks? Monsters? Monsters without a side quest? Sucks. Question marks are better because blue candle. We said we want to go to the shop, so it's always here. What about the fire? Fire for devotion, but that's pretty much about it. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here. I mean, I guess this is okay for 2 question marks. And then we have a potential fire. But I don't know. Maybe it also does not really matter. So, yeah, about this blasphemy thing. Also 24? Wiki kills 1, Tantrum kills 1, and Strike kills 1. Is that right? Yeah, about the Strike killing 1 is not exactly right. So let's talk about it very quickly. So this is killing 1. Then this is 24 and this. So 26 and 28. Now that would be lethal with a Tantrum, but it's not lethal with a Strike. But we do draw 3 cards. And we have crap loads of energy. And the 3 cards are exactly these 3 cards. So we also will always draw Eruption, so we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. And there cannot be some crap, right? I mean, this goes to 10 energy. So no matter what the thing costs, it's always good. Cool. So this kills 1. But we need to do this Strike first. I guess we can also swivel this Strike. Then there's Tantrum on this and Eruption on this. Yeah, schon stressful, guys. Schon stressful. The problem with the Sensory Stone is that most cards are simply not viable. Even something like a Mayhem, and we go Mayhem, Blasphemy, and that's it, you know? Like, what is even good for us? I mean, most colorless cards being 3 card draw. Is that even it? I mean, is that even that great? 3 card draw. It's okay, but it's not like that great. Apotheosis isn't even good, no. The card which reduces to 1. Yep, that's okay. Hand of Greed is okay. Sure. It's really little, right? It's really little what's okay. Purity is okay-ish as well, yeah. I mean, you know. Shackles is also good. Too late for Hand of Greed? No Hand of Greed I would take. What about just 1? Yeah, I mean, it's about 1 or 3, yeah. Flip. Ja. Ja, wunderschönen guten Nachmittag, Mann. What, do we even lose HP in fights here? The thing is, if you don't want any cards, then you could also just save yourself the 10 HP. I mean, it's not even that we are so much swimming in relics, surprisingly. I mean, given that we farmed all the elites, but there were just not many elites. So the Enlightenment is a Snecko card. It's a good Snecko card. Shackles is also absolutely fair. It's also absolutely fair. Yeah, we can probably do it. Not sure about Panic Button. The Accident, which makes vulnerable, is probably not good. Purity, how good is Purity? So Magnetism sucks big time. You get 0 energy cards and they come back into your deck. Yeah, thanks but no thanks. The Bomb. Oh yeah, the Bomb. How could I forget about that? Okay, so we could conclude that it's basically pretty much... Card draw can be break even with Snecko. Yeah. So it's literally one card we are looking for, right? One. How important is a life with the Coffee Dripper? I think not. It's more important than you might think, because we also don't even have potions. If you would have potions, it would be a different story. But we do not have potions. So that means chip damage can be applied. Okay, here we have like very specific. We do not have any chip damage prevention. We don't have potions. We don't have sustain. And also the question would be about the enlightened. Also, how sick is it really? I mean, it is okay, but we also have energy. Yeah. Unless you tell me we need the shackles. But, I don't know. Oh, man, it's garbage, huh? The panic button. Sustain. Yeah. Oh, man, the panic button. Oh. Not really, right? Nice cry. Take that. Blasphemy would be lethal. Only trash. Blasphemy, weak kick, consecrate. Yeah, setting everything up every time is also kind of exhausting, because you always need to check whether you're, you know. Oh yeah, finally. It made it in our deck upgraded. Oh yeah. Give me this. We waited for him so long. Okay, cool. What full heal? Yeah, right. Small head. Devotion is indeed something we could take. No, Madness do not work with his Neko. Usually we don't know how much these cards actually cost. How much is that? 30. Blasphemy would be lethal. We can probably set up a little bit better. It's also much less stressful to set it up if you're not in Blasphemy stance. Shuriken. Not exactly Snecko. Prostrate. I mean, it does come upgraded, but not exactly Snecko. We want Worship. Worship is 5 mantra, and Prostrate is 3 mantra and block. It's not that much worse. I don't even know. I mean, if it's upgraded, not Prostrate, I don't know. I mean, in average it costs 1.5. Okay, let's just say it this way. For if it would cost 1 energy, you would sometimes go into Divinity, so you lose the card, but for that sometimes you just do triple the damage on like stuff like Wallop and also Weaking. That's good. It also blocks collateral, which is also good. It's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Since you have 5 energy, in general, Prostrate is actually underpriced. That's what makes it so good. I mean, other characters do have 4 block for 0 energy. The defect. Yeah. And this is just like, it's also great. It's better. Yeah. I mean, we are Divinity already. It makes a lot of sense to take that. I'll take it. There's also Crush Joints with Wallop, by the way. Okay. These are all bets. No, actually Devotion. Hmm. 40, 50, 60. Theoretically, we could draw into Vault. I'm a little bit afraid of the blocking turn. Shuriken Tantrum is also nice. So what about this blocking turn? I don't know. This is weird. Okay. Eruption, strike, wallop, vault. Into prostrate devotion? Tantrum, Vigilance, Empty Mind, or just strike. Vigilance, Empty Mind. I don't know. Just this probably. Ornamental fan. Sense of Time, Sense of Time. That has to be good. Sense of Time is also a good upgrade. Sense of Time is a massive card. It's very, very, very good for Snecko. Okay. Bottle Tornado. Take a power and put it into your starting hand. I mean, I guess that's what powers are for. Alright. So here we can upgrade the thing we just found. It's better than the shop, right? Because... No, actually the shop can give us these super rare cards. Yeah, probably I just take the 6 damage upgrade and take it from there. But just imagine what kind of great stuff could be in this shop. The tornado doesn't get around Snecko, no. But I take the power earlier than later. Shop could be juicy. The shop can always be juicy. It's just that you also skip the last shop if you do take stuff from this. I think it's pretty certain the upgrade. The upgrade on the Sense of Time is also so powerful. It's like +6. Yeah, I doubt that we are bursting them in one. But we just need the triple bottle. Yeah, that's what we definitely need. The triple bottle. That's so important. Eruption Wallop C. Swivel, Wallop, Third Eye, something. 9, 33, 43. Not needing to play the vault. This we would take 2. Why are we at full HP? Ah, yeah, because the Halls of Whispers. I see. I'll take this, for sure, 100%. I was always wanting to say, if this comes upgraded, we definitely will take it. Now it just comes in upgraded. Oh yeah, that is so good. Ah, that's so very good. So there is a wallop. So what is a wallop? 24. 12 plus 24, 36 plus 12 is 48. It kills with eruption if you want that. Ja, also Blasphemy. Probably lethal. Blasphemy, Sense of Time. And Crush the Joint. Huh. Alpha is a Snecko card. Oh lord. Yeah. Yeah. You're saying it's bait. We must prove them wrong. Yeah, guys, I take a break before I do such stupid decisions. So see you after the break. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably not take it.